What's going on, guys? Good evening. How are we? Yeah, well, we may have figured out some of the problem, Tex. Grumps and I are of the belief that a lot of the crashes are happening because of the mod track. Because I had a lot of crashes today in the first few hours, and then I deleted the mod track and the game didn't crash again in the next 90 minutes. It crashed probably 5 times in 2.5 hours, and then it didn't crash again in the next 90 after I deleted the mod track. So unfortunately, I think for some people out there, the mod track may be causing more harm than good. Alright, let's see if feedback thing works. But yeah, personally, I was pretty seeped about getting on tonight. I just... Hopefully after a V, I'll have the energy and care factor to want to do this tonight. But right now, I don't want to do this tonight. It's, yeah, well, the race isn't for another 2.5 hours, Grumps. I'm just getting on early to try and warm up, wake up, get a feel for it. But yeah, I'm pretty unenthusiastic about it, to be honest. What's going on, Brown? How are you, mate? Beautiful. What's going on, Tim?
Checkered flag this way.
I got fucking golden in my head. Mrs. was just watching a video. I'm so golden, I'm like I wanna be. Gotta be golden. Gotta be golden. That's the one, yeah? Gotta be golden. Fuck, gets in your head. Now I'm falling, I'm so be. Didn't take much. Not really, Adam. Truthfully, you're too good for this. These lobbies, feel free. The actual league, you're way too good for it, bro. I shouldn't be doing it. It's meant to be a beginner's league. I was just brought on to bring attention to it and to try and get my guys involved and like to show, you know, GT4, fun, competitive, close racing. But I shouldn't be it. So far for me, there hasn't been a challenge. No, I didn't. I suggested it. I didn't start it. It was the other bloke who got it happening. But I said we need some. It was after the V8 supercar nights and just how disastrous they were. How many blokes couldn't drive them and shit. I said we need something for the Aussies to do, where they can get into the game in other ways that aren't just the V8 supercars, so they can learn the systems of the game. And we were leaning towards the 964 and the GT4. And then because these had the overhaul too. But yeah, it's meant to be about promoting beginner league racing. Just accessible beginner league racing, straight up. That's what it's meant to be. Like, not too difficult races, decent schedule, proper point system. But you are more than welcome, mate. But it's a late start for us. Like, the race is until 10 p.m. It suits it's hosted by a guy West Coast. Suits them. Suits them. Suits Europeans. But it was kind of meant to be like getting more Aussies into it. Oh, nice, bro. GG's. I wouldn't even be close to it here anymore. Only the GT icons now. What's going on, Drew?
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
But yeah, you're more than welcome if you wanted to do it, mate, but I wouldn't expect much for competition, even from me at the moment. I'm certainly not capable of what I was a few weeks ago with these changes.
Time to give it everything you've got, mate.
Confidence level's definitely been sapped. Yeah, no, I know, bro. There is in here too. Actually, the anti-cheat's getting better on this. They basically proved that the guy who was on top of the factory driver challenge leaderboard week after week after week after week after week was a cheat, because he hasn't logged a time in 2 weeks. And they implemented a brand new anti-cheat system with the last 2 updates, basically. But the dude hasn't logged a time in 2 weeks. And now there's more factory driver challenges than ever too. But this dude would like religiously rule by a second and a half on the best drivers. And they were all just questioning him in the Discord outright, saying he's a cheat. And he hasn't logged the time in 2 weeks now since this new anti-cheat shit came in. And he was a PC player. Pretty funny. Oh. Well, he hasn't logged a time in 2 weeks, bro. He hasn't logged a time in 2 weeks. Hasn't logged a time, hasn't been in the chats, hasn't been fucking swinging his dick like he normally would. Oh, you're kidding me. Haven't seen hand or hide of him. Unless he's on holiday. This is AMSA behind me. I knew it was AMSA behind me. Fuck no.
Minutes left.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is this thing so fucking overcorrectionary today? They haven't fucking changed the track limits here too. And what is going on with these tyres? How hot is it? 11 degrees. Why am I cooking? Why am I cooking? This fucking front end feel is just so bad. No matter what I do with it. Like it, from the space of the last update to this update, it's worse. It's actively worse. It was really good after 2.1. Like the BMWs, the GT4s. Overreacting in the front end. Like you've got no front end feeling under heavy braking. The front end feeling, full stop, bro. Like I can't describe it. Well, I could. It's like it's got a dead zone. Like every car has a dead zone, and not every car. All the cars that have been overhauled. GT3, GT4, LMD. LMD's like fucking... The only way you can get an LMD turning is to turn your steering ratio down to 540 degrees or cut the steering rack down by 1/3 basically. I don't know what you mean by push understeer, mate. It's oversteer, understeer. Snap reaction. The correction moment is doing too much in the wheel, but there's no feedback behind it either. When you go to catch and correct the car, it's doing too much, but there's no feedback there. It's like the wheels wobbling about. I did a recent video about it. My update review. You'd think it is, but like it is, but it isn't. I can't explain it. You'd have to look into it. It's not the wheel's fault that it's clipping. It's not the wheel's fault. It's not the setup of the wheel that it's clipping. The default settings on the wheel are fucked now. Like there's bugs, confirmed bugs with the Logitechs. What's going on, Kawaja? How are you, legend? There's confirmed bugs with the Logitechs. There's confirmed bugs with the implementation of TrueForce. And possibly related to each other through the new tyre and class overhaul. That the physics aren't relating or sending the information correctly. Like I can show you a whole thread. Mine goes up to 11 at the moment. I've turned it down, bro. Believe me, Adam. Like if you're going to give me... Go watch my video, please, bro. Go watch my video. Don't try to talk me through... It's been 3 weeks of this shit, bro. Like... Go watch my video. I'm not the only one. It's not fixed for the time being either. Like... Go watch the video. We don't have telemetry. We don't have telemetry. Like, what do you mean? Do we save our telemetry? We don't have telemetry. I don't have telemetry, brother. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? This isn't a PC. It's a console. It's a Logitech DD. I have the like G-Hub and I have my in-game settings and shit, but it's not the wheel, bro. It's the game. It's TrueForce. Like, they turned TrueForce on. We haven't had TrueForce since like 1.6, 1.7, something like that. It's TrueForce. Like, TrueForce is bugged or broken, possibly. But they turned TrueForce on with 2.1. And it bugged out a lot of people's wheels. Like the feedback in general, the feedback default for a lot of these cars is fucked. Like, I can't explain to you. Like, I've turned my wheel down because of the things it was doing. And it wasn't just my wheel that was doing it. Like, my wheel went, you know what I mean? Like, pre-update from in a perfect place to post-update. What the fuck is this shit? And I had to, like, I can't calibrate my wheel. Like, I can calibrate my pedals. It won't let me calibrate my wheel, bro. My steering. I've turned my steering rack down from 1080. No. Yeah, I've turned my steering rack down from 1080 to 900 at the moment. The recommended fixed is to go down to 540. And I did it yesterday for the LMDs. And it was a fix on the feedback front. But then it was like the steering responsiveness of like I couldn't do a fucking thing. Yeah, my tyres were heating up real bad too, Grumps. I don't know what's going on. It's only fucking 10 degrees too. It's autumn average weather. But yeah, watch the video, bro. Honestly, the review one. It's like the most...
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
It's the most technical way I've ever looked at feedback, suspension, preload, front end feeling, responsiveness, like, and I had the screenshots to back it up of like the setups and feedback setups, pre-setup and then post-setup, and like nearly everything was default pre-setup. Post-setup, we've got fucking numbers like I'm doing math equations, like. Yeah, I don't even know what you mean, bro. I've got a lot of different settings on my wheel. Both Newton meter settings on my wheel at the moment are at 8. The standard strength and the... what's the other one? No, not the filter. The filter's auto now, too. We can't even do the filter anymore. The wheel's updated on this game anyways. The filter's auto. The only thing, yeah, literally everything's auto now, bro. Everything's auto because of this True Force. So, like, even that, like, I had to update my wheel. That was one thing I had to do. Or a temporary fix we tried to look at. So I plugged the wheel into the PC, got G-Hub up, got the wheel software updated, and it's literally changed, like, the in-wheel menu of... Oh, God. And now, because of the True Force thing, and like the implementation of True Force, so when I go into the wheel settings, like 2 or 3 of the settings that I used to have control over now say auto. They're just auto. That's what I'm saying. The game's defaults, bro. The game's defaults are fucked. And the amount of tweaking and fine-tuning that everybody has to do on their individual equipment is ridiculous, bro. And you still can't get it right. Like, this is their default settings are broken now. And every one of us had to start at default. All our previous setups are fucked. They're actually like the worst thing ever. Gearing alone, because all the BOPs and shit of the cars have changed. They're not very popular right now, mate. They messed up. Like what was meant to be, you know, the next big update. Yeah, it is on, and my mate was the first one onto it, and he had the RS50. We could have a fix though, bro. Like honestly, for at least for the feedback, we've got a temporary fix on Dre. It's worked for me, and I'm on the G Pro or DD, and he's on the RS50, and it worked for him. So firstly, the update. If you've got a laptop, PC or whatever, updating the software for the wheel. But if you've got the RS50, it shouldn't be too bad for you. But he let me know today, because he literally gave up on the game, especially these cars. The old cars all still felt great, but the new cars felt horrible. And he gave up on the game, but he was still in direct contact with Bruno over the issue. And he messaged me today saying, turn the wheel on before you turn the PlayStation on. And he said as soon as I put that car on the track, I knew. And then today I did the same thing, even just being in the pits. Even the feedback level in the pits, you always know whether it's like nothing's there or you've got some. And as soon as I was in the pits, it felt more than I'd had in the last week or two. So yeah, turn your wheel on, then turn the PlayStation on, then start the game. Reminds me of fucking ACC, getting the wheel working on that correctly and way back when. How you'd have issues if you like started the game with your fucking controller and then turn the wheel on or whatever. But try that, Andre. And yeah, GT3, I didn't drive too much of them today. You're still going to have to play with the setups. But like I tried, so as example, I used the BMW. Get the update. You might not need to for the RS50, bro, but that was the first thing we did. And it all the True Force and shit, that's what I was just saying. So like all the, in the menu of the wheel, when I scroll through the menus now, the True Force stuff is automated. Like I can't modify it on this game. As soon as I go into it, there's like 2 or 3 things there related to the True Force that just say auto, and they didn't do that before, and now True Force wasn't on in the game either.
Stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
That was after the update, the software update. What a hero. But yeah, it worked for me today. So today's like the second time now that I've turned the game on, turn the wheel on first. The feedback's better. I drove a stock BMW default. I knew straight away, bro. Straight away. And I barely changed anything in the feedback. What's going on, down? Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. I feel exactly the same. I feel exactly the same, Andre. I go off of feeling, bro. And the one game this had, for me, always, that was perfect, was feeling. Hence why I was able to get the cars driving pretty fast. You know, all the time. Bro, what is this bloke doing? I'm gonna kick this cunt. What is this fuck we're doing? You're getting kicked, bro. Who is this guy? You are straight up getting kicked, mate. Fucking enough of it, bro. Look at this shit. He's a fuckwit. Dead set. Doesn't give a shit. He's just driving through everyone. drove through fucking Drew, drove through Tim, he's doing it to me, look at my car. You're out of here, buddy. You are out of here. No respect to the racing line at all. Using your fucking net code to just absolutely destroy someone's car. It's the type of shit I am so done with in this game. With Europeans. The way they drive. They don't give a shit about the connection, even though they know when they drive through your car, it fucks up your car. This cunt's so eager to just... He's out. You're out, buddy. You're out. Look at it. You're a fuckwit. See you later, mate. It's a joke. I can't stand that shit. Because the contact was inconsistent. You could drive through, like, the two other blokes that he hit and took out were Aussies. He's driving through me, but literally driving through them. Taking them out. And then just back and forth through me non-stop. My car's fucked up. Just kept doing it. Kept diving. Kept taking advantage of the ghosting. Disgusting. That's not racing, especially league racing. Like, this ain't the league shit, but that person would absolutely not at all be welcome. Everyone else is still trying to adhere to the shitty connections. It's always been like that, Orby. Nah, so you have to turn it off. To join a racer? What do you mean, bro? To join a race? If you're on PC, yes. Like, if the game's fully cross-console. But PC to console seems to have, like, it depends, bro. It's so hit and miss. Like, I can't guarantee shit. One of the fucking developers of this game can't join my lobbies. And he's a PC. He can't join ranked outright. But yeah, the game works better on PC than it does on console. At least in terms of visuals and... But yeah, you could join the lobbies. It's full cross-platform. And the ones I host are always available to cross-platform. Even the league stuff. Yeah, see, I don't have the RS pool. This is another mate who did. And, like, even on the PlayStation, there's no need to turn the wheel on before the PlayStation. Or vice versa it is. Like, the wheel can turn the PlayStation on. Because, like, mine has the PlayStation symbol. It's got its own power on. You know what I mean? Like, in order for me to turn the PlayStation on from the wheel, I'd have to power the wheel up, then press the PlayStation button, but I'm always just turning it on with the control, bro. And then even with the game, usually I'd never turn the wheel on until I'm in the lobby. Because I'm, like, doing everything on the control, and then I'll get my gloves on, power up the wheel, and then once I'm in the lobby, I actually turn the wheel on and go to track. That's what I used to do, always, forever, and it was never a problem. But this, the True Force bug with the True Force not working properly, it seems to be that 1000%. 1000%. I know, like, the fact that I used a stock GT3 today that I hadn't driven yet, and I had more feedback than ones that I'd been playing with for the last week. But it does seem to be a workaround. But yeah, you have to fully, like, I had to do it twice today. So, like, if this... From now, like, basically if the... You know, if it crashes again, every time I relaunch the game, it was fine, because I powered the wheel up first before the PlayStation. And it crashed on me quite a few times today. Even that, I think I know what a lot of the crashes are, because, like, again, we've gone 40 minutes already today, no crash. And earlier today, it lasted 10 fucking minutes before it crashed. And it crashed 4 to 5 times in fucking an hour and a half, no, 2.5 hours. Nearly, it averaged one every half hour, a crash. And then after we deleted the mod track, stayed on for another 90 to 100 minutes, it didn't crash once. For multiple people. Multiple systems. PlayStation and Xbox. It was suggested by an Xbox user. Because we felt like, because before the mod, so like, from the update to the mod, the game was stable. And then the mod getting added, the game was not stable. Mate suggested it, we deleted it, instantly it performed. Tonight, I've loaded it up, don't have a mod track, the game's performed. I hate to say it, like, because it's a great track. It's a cool addition, really cool addition, but another case of adding stuff that's broken the game. That, you know, like they should be fixing shit before they're adding shit. He got you, he got Drew. And yeah, all of yous had a mad race. I missed out on it. Look at yourself. That bloke was a wrecking ball, bro. He hit Drew first. He hit you next. And he was driving through. I don't get it. He was able to make contact with you guys, but he was going through me the whole time. And my car still took damage from him. I didn't see what his flag was either, but atrocious stuff. 3 wide, he just dive every time into the hairpin, ghosted. It won't let me launch it. It's been doing that a lot too. I think I've already got to delete replays. It's been doing that a lot. Where random practice or qualifying, it won't let me fucking save a replay. Yeah, same Orby, same, I know. Same. Even Gran Turismo, bro. Actually, no, you can do it on Gran Turismo now. But even that, I used to crack, you know, I used to shit me, like being in a lobby with, and we'd be in a party with the boys. They're like, kick this bloke, kick that bloke. You're like, fucking, I gotta quit. I gotta leave the fucking race myself to kick people. Yeah, fucking kick this cunt and fucking, and then they'd be leaving, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, like, my head was done in, man, like, that's why I stopped doing parties with the open lobbies and shit, because just everyone would instantly just be like, kick this bloke, kick that bloke. And I'm like, you know, I have to leave to, like, I have to miss out on a race too to kick someone. Yeah. Nah, so yeah, I've done the update, Paul, and I was pretty similar with the filter. I was actually 9.5 to 10 on newton meters, and I think I had my filter at like 8. And yeah, now it's got the auto thing with the filter. But yeah, just the simple act of turning the wheel on first may seem to have been a simple fix to me. Actually, even now, we'll have a check. So I will drive. Fuck, I don't want to drive the Alpine. But that's going to be the one car that I won't have anything for. I might have nothing going on with the Porsche. Yeah, I'll jump in the Porsche. We'll see how it goes. Like, I've done nothing with this car since the update. I'll use the Beamer tonight, but... Yes, already. Yeah, 100%. Like, already. You can see my wheel responding, guys. Look, look. So, and it was only doing that stuff at random fucking times, like under brakes and... But like, so even this. Like I explained it in the video, like, even the fucking process of turning. A simple turn like this, there was no arc. It was you literally going to get the car around one turn. Like 50 adjustments. Is it going to turn? 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 And the feedback had so much to do with it. And my wheel too, like after the update, like I gave up straight away. I was like, alright, reset to default. Everything got reset to default. Everything. But yeah, I can tell you now, like this, I'm driving the Porsche that I have not driven. It's a true force feeling. Like, because the biggest thing was there was no resistance. Low speed, high speed, anything. No resistance in the wheel. It was too light. And even this, the simple art of controlling the car from left and the right, it was like, it'd look like that and it'd feel like it. Jerking all over the place. Like, I've got so much going on in the feedback right now. And it's at default. Default Porsche, Sebring short. Well, the one I'd used today, it did. We can try after this. We'll try it after this. But I know what you mean. I'll get into the GT3. But the BMW today, that's how it felt. LMD's the real test. But for this being default, like even fuck, I haven't even touched it. ABS and traction. It's got more feeling and feedback than any stock car I've driven in the last 3 days. Any stock overhauled car. Front end control too. Actual genuine front end control, which is the worst thing that we've felt like nearly any car. MR, FRs, FFs, any drivetrain has just felt like you've got no front end grip under all different circumstances. Even that, overcorrection or any correction, the moment you would do any correction, it would just be an instant tank slapper. Now I've got wiggle room and the ability to catch, like, and counter and predict, which is just all gone out the window after the update. So yeah, I think they need to be very productive because they know it's a bug. They know it's an issue, but I think they, even in the, like, between Titan confirming on his wheel, me confirming with this one, someone else confirming with it too, like they need to get on their fucking Discord and their socials and say to people, this is what you need. If you're having a problem with the Logitech wheel, this is what you need to be doing. Because they know it's a problem and they've said, you know, a fix won't be anytime soon. They think it's something more underlying. The steering rack in the LMDs felt like it for me too, Louncy. Because besides the suggested thing of turning the actual steering angle of the wheel down to 540, which I did try and it felt horrible. The other thing I've done, and it works now, I've turned the steering racks are at 3.0 on the LMD. I've turned mine down to 0.70 and it feels way better. I can actually control the steering of the car now. It doesn't feel anywhere near as jerky or reactionary. Big ups, Kawaja. It looks like we're getting a few kicks or disconnects because there's only a handful of us here and a couple are going in and out. That was a beautiful apex. Entry was iffy as, but that exit was amazing. How you enjoying the football so far this weekend, bro? There's been some upsets. Looks like we could have another year of some organised chaos in the middle of the table and lower table. Fuck, this is only practice too, isn't it? Yeah, shit. Shit. What's Timmy? PMR? Yeah, man. Alright. Getting there. It feels good. Feels good. Even the tyres at default are better now than they were. Like, what's the weather here? It's hot. It's hot. And we've just gone from one track to another default on the tyres, and you can see, like, they're better. That one front left cooking. But this, it felt alright. I mean, there's still a lot needs to be done to it. It's very bouncy. Oh, mate, Tottenham are a laugh. Tottenham are a fucking... They're a laugh, bro. They're a laugh. Same old Tottenham. Like, the Man U loss is bad and funny, but Tottenham... No shit. No shit. I can't believe he signed with him, bro. Like, considering the options that he had available and the talent of the player, I can't believe he signed with him. I really can't. No shit. Lee was so pissed about it. But yeah. Yeah, they're still living on the, some pretty old glory years, bro. With the exception of the recent Europa thing, which was a bit of a joke. Alright. It's been crashing, was crashing a lot. The simple process of just not even saving your setup, tweaking it, just going in and out of the setup, making changes. It's crashed probably 4 times on me, just going in or out or looking at this menu, which is like It's hurt every time. Like, literally this morning, first thing I did getting on was trying to put in Final Sector's GT3 tune in the BMW. And I spent, like, I put up a 5-minute practice, started the stream, and I was doing it. I seen it on TikTok, bro. I seen it on TikTok. It just come up in my feed before. Him with his fucking neck brace. He looks like he's in a wrestling skit at the moment with his fucking... He plays it up, but he cracks me up at the same time. He goes off, bro. Goes off. Like, you've got Lee, who's just, like, disgusted in his team, and then you got this bloke who's just like, fuck! Goes off, brother. Yeah, I've seen the, oh no, who was it? One of the places that's they're about to play where one of the teams did transfer. I think it's Liverpool and someone. They've already got the shit in the stands saying fuck you to the other player. I can't remember who it was. My brain's not working right now. Yeah, it is guest game a lot of the time, Grumps, with the feedback side of it. Yeah, go for it, Andre. It's pretty much open for the next 2 hours, bro. Like, open lobbies. So it's what I do. I'll do a couple of hours of open lobbies, like, to get the interest in this shit, and then the league stuff happens. And we're still trying to build more players. Like, we're literally only doing week 3 of a 10-week thing, and we've only got, like, a dozen people, so... But the racing's been fucking quality from top to bottom, like... Been some really, really good stuff in the middle of the pack. I still need to get around to watching all of it, Tex. Like, watching all of it properly. I watched bits and pieces of Season 1. Like, I remember having it on in the background as I was, like, doing shit. And missed entire episodes at some point. But I need to get around to it. Mrs. is listening to Celine Dion. My God, we're getting old, man. We're getting old. You kiss me like this, you hold me like that. It was so long ago, but it's all coming back. I was like, as soon as I heard it, I was like, oh my God, what a banger. And she was like, isn't it? Touch me like that. I was lost with the wind, but it's all coming back to me now. go, Celine. Kids today just don't know, mate. Talking about Ariana Grande and shit. Fuck off, mate. Celine Dion, possum stomper. That'd be pretty funny. She'd just be like, "Pwah!" And that was the end of Ariana Grande. The world was a better place. Everyone cheered, and Celine Dion continued her music. Alright, so the slight feedback changes already feel a lot better for me.
Send it. Let's take this poll.
Giving me a lot, and I did a bit to the suspension. I gave the front end turn-in ability. It's probably going to cook me tyres though. Oh, Shania would be like absolutely right next to her. But Celine was around first. But yeah, 100%. Like even the missus told me about that the other day. She had a list of top 5 songs men are afraid to admit they love. And she was going through them and she brought up, like, she said Shania, and I straight away, I just went, oh, man, I feel like a woman. And she was like, yeah, like, man, I feel like a woman. Bam, 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 bam. Woo! Go crazy, doing a lady. Big skirts, short skirts. Whoa. In Deadpool, yeah, 100%, 100%. Bro, the use of Madonna, like a virgin, like a prayer in Wolverine, and I fucking could have cried. Like it's, I don't know how they made that mean so much when it was like taking the piss so hard, but it was like literally we were about to watch Wolverine and Deadpool die. Fucking. Life is a mystery. Like, I was full, like, in the cinemas, like, getting chills, bro. When you call my name, it's like a little... Like, that's the most banger Madonna song of all time. And the use of it in that movie for that scene is genuinely one of the most emotional Marvel moments ever. It's hilarious, it's funny, but like in the moment, that first time watching it, you're like, oh fuck, they're both gonna die. Like, they're both gonna die.
5 minutes left.
And the choir, use of music in the Deadpool trilogy outright is brilliant. And it's like, it's all 80s shit and in sync. Sure, Celine Dion, Madonna. It's like the holy fucking trinity of power ballads, the 80s and 90s. Wham, yeah, wham. Yeah. Nah, very good use of music. Just the intro too, to Wolverine. Bye, bye, bye. Like just desecrating the fucking, the memory. What you got? And like it was so choreographed. Like he was doing all the dance moves with Wolverine's skeleton and shit. Bye, bye, bye. Like, oh mate. That movie is a masterpiece. Shouldn't have been as good as it was. I actually think it's the best of the 3, by far. It's like the pinnacle of Deadpool's powers. Yeah, I love that song.
You just
love, can feel something inside me say, I really don't think I'm strong enough. Oh. I know that I've been wrong. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Getting old, man. I'm getting really fucking old. Like it happens so quickly. Happens so suddenly, you know? That shit was nearly 30 years ago. No! No, I can't! I can't! That scene's brilliant too. All the fucking... On the DVD, there's like... That scene goes for like 5 minutes on the DVD, bro. They like improvised so many... Like, Colombian march... Like even that, besides Deadpool... The only time I'd ever heard it called Colombian marching powder was Boris in the Ian Bell video. Not even Colombian marching powder? Son of a bitches! Do you wanna build a snowman? No, but I'd really like to. So good. It is peak. Like, I'm surprised Disney took it that far. Like, that was the one. Like, the previous ones were Fox. That was the first one that was, like, full-blown MCU, owned by Disney, R-rated, and it was, at the time, the most successful R-rated movie in the world. So, I was very satisfied with Deadpool and Wolverine. It was a very good wrap-up swan song to just the X-Men universe, to the Deadpool trilogy, and it gave me faith for the future adaptations of that type stuff by Disney, because they went all out. Like, even though that self-aware jokes, like, even that, if you can't have Deadpool and have like fourth wall jokes and not have him taking the piss out of Disney. Like, even long before fucking Disney owned Marvel, like, he was taking the piss out of Mickey Mouse in the comics. So, like, just brilliant. It will, like, define Ryan Reynolds' career. It'll make people hate him too, but at the same time, like, because, like, every role he does now, like, normal, he's Wade Wilson. You know what I mean? Every single role he does is the same now. But he'll play that role for the next fucking 20 years. They'll keep wheeling him out. But yeah, good fun movies they are. And I'd say, yeah, on a soundtrack next to Guardians, they're probably the best use of soundtracks ever for Marvel movies. James Gunn had fucking, oh mate, he killed it with every Guardians movie. Just absolutely at some point made you fucking feel something with the use of music. Better than Captain Marvel anyways. They threw in a heap of fucking good music into Captain Marvel as cheap pops, and it just felt forced. I haven't seen them, but I have heard that they're very good, very funny. But I didn't see it, but I did hear it was very good. He hasn't had a good success rate though. Like, a couple of those Netflix ones were pretty bad. Free Guy, that fucking Adam one, the Red Notice or whatever, the one with The Rock and Gal Gadot. Like, he's had a few shit movies now. Like, when he's not being Deadpool, he's doing the nice guy rom-com type thing. Like, he needs to go back to, like, what made him Deadpool, and that was the R-rated comedies. Like, the foul-mouthed, disgusting, will say anything for a cheap pop Ryan Reynolds. Like, you go back to his early career, besides the TV stuff he was doing, you go back to the movies he was doing, like, even literally what he was like in Blade. Like, that's why he became Deadpool. Literally why he became Deadpool. I love that movie. That's his best role ever. That is his, hands down, his acting ability. Like, no movie's ever pushed him like that movie did, except for maybe that Buried one, but that was just all him in a box. But I love Smoking Aces, bro. That movie's so fucking underrated. Love the cowboy ending of that movie. The alternate. That was one of the ones where, like, having a DVD of it, the alternate ending was, like, better than the original ending. Like fucking I Am Legend. I do love that movie. Ray Liotta dying in that kills me. Kills me. There was a little period there where Ray Liotta died in every movie I seen him in, and I always get fucking sad. Even when he was a bad guy. But yeah, I love Smoking Aces. Very underrated movie. Yeah, 100% the plot twist. It was just, I mean, it was a funny, like, it's a movie that's so funny and brutal and just random that the plot twist gives it this very deep, heavy seriousness to it at the end of it. And the music, the score at the end of the movie during that scene when it's all being revealed, like, and because of even the character, like Lucky or whatever, like, it had a magic, like, prestige. Are you paying attention? Are you watching closely? Like, that reveal at the end was Ben Affleck too. Nah, Ben Affleck. That's alright. That's alright. Why don't you go ahead and take my car, my keys, my brother's guns. You go ahead and use them. I'm not gonna need them. You seem like you're an alright guy. Oh, that's cool. That scene alone, bro, like, it cracks me up. Like, I lose my shit every time. Like, it's just done so well. Like, the way he's holding his mouth. Who's seen that coming? Like, the first time they seen that movie, you know, Ben Affleck, and he was heavily advertised, and then fucking 15 minutes later. Those brothers, bro. Every character in that movie. Fucking Alicia Keys. The sniper chick with the 50 cal. Tommy Flanagan. Joel Edgerton. The Russian. Is this fucking Jizz Yuri? I missed. Bro, what was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi! Ah!
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Yeah, great movie. Jeremy Piven too, probably, like, next to Entourage, the best thing Jeremy Piven ever did. I was surprised he didn't really take off after that, because he was so fucking good in that role. Oh, the front end feels horrible. Yeah, stacked cars, great premise. Heaps of hilarious quotes.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Whoa. Oh.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone. Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Oh, fuck. There's that overcorrection. Front end in this thing feels horrible. That was a disaster of a race from the very start of it, all the way through. That was the fastest person on track. I hate these nighttime races with the European connections. I think people get so used to having people that they can race through. Yeah, that I haven't realised if it's been a thing after the update, but it's been a thing for the game for a long time. Every now and then, yeah. I remember it costing me a world record in the factory driver challenge. Sorry, the endurance challenges. Yeah, that's crazy. Did you spin or anything? We're apparently going to get fucking smashed by rain too. Like all over. Yeah, I got punted a few times, bro. It's rough. Oh, I spun myself too, man. I mean, I lost my front end. I went in way too hot. Lost the front end under cold tyres. I had damage the whole way. We'll try GT3 one or two. We'll fit 2 more in before I've got to do my league race. If it goes well, might host again after it. I mean, it's going well so far. I genuinely think that mod track is fucked, and it's done something to the file, the install, whatever. Because now I've had 3 hours of playtime with the track not being installed, and the game hasn't crashed once. And genuinely, like, placebo effect or not, something's up. This is so weird having to wait this long. It's going on, Legend. It's been a frustrating weekend with the game, mate, to be honest. Haven't got anywhere near the level of good racing that I've wanted to. Hopefully tonight fixes that. But...
unlucky, mate. We just didn't have the pace today. You did your best, though.
But I was the fastest person on the track. Again. No, it's the cycle of this game, mate. As I just said to Steve, if not the Benny Hill music for what's fitting for it. You remember the old Scooby-Doo skits? When, like, at every point in the episode where they'd be chasing, like, they'd get chased by... They'd get chased by the bad guy into, like, some doors, and then they... Yeah, this is not looking good. It's literally, like, it can't even help itself. Can't even help itself. Yeah, I know. You should have seen me before, bro. Like at the end of the other stream, I was like, man, thank God thank God tomorrow's Monday, because you know what Monday means? No fucking racing. I was getting real bitter. I nearly didn't even get on tonight. It's been that much of a bad experience this weekend. Like, it's grinded me down almost more than... Did it kill the whole lobby or some shit? Because my name ain't even there now. Or did it... Wait, no, did it hand it over to someone before I got out? It's full. Oh, fuck it, we'll just stay in the fours. What's Ange Big Teamu version of though? Surely Ange is a Teamu version of someone. Fucking hell. This game. This fucking game, eh? You know what? Just because I swear we've never done it. Nah, can't wait to do it. I'll cry. You'll cry. It's annoying with not being able to do the fucking... Fuck. Multi. Do you think people are actually going to join it though, bro? And if we do NERB, we can only have 20 cars, so there's no point being multi. If we do Nord, we can do multi. But I mean, just we've literally got an hour too before we've got to begin like doing the other race. We do that. That's all we can do between now and then. So yeah. And they always bitch out, bro. Like, people always just don't do it. I'll add them in here, though. See if we can get anyone else in. Actually, nah, for lols, I'm going to add the LMDs. Four laps. I'll make practice 5. Keep quality at 10. Should give us about half hour to get this done. I'm going to turn... Oh, fuck it, I'm keeping it on. Not bitching out. Not bitching out. Just don't know who these randoms are. Yes, cancel fucking. See, I'm going to do it too, Tim. See if the feedback's better now. But, like, to be fair, I have got the Lambo to a nice point. All right. now I've got no feedback, but that's because I've nerfed everything, at least in terms of the EQs, yeah. So we'll turn this back up as a starter, just the EQs and strength. I feel like the steering rack's as bad as it was. Yeah, it's smoother. Fucking error. Didn't even think of that. Okay. It's worse now. Oh. And then that. So this thing's going to be horrible here. This thing's cooked. You can't change its gearbox. Like, the final gear anyways. I can never set these gearboxes up for top speed. What's going on, Simba? You racing tonight? GT4? Who's going to win the F1 tonight, boys? Same old, same old. Wouldn't it be nice? I'm actually starting to think I should put more steering rack in this thing now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, what is up with the top speed of these things? That's horrible, isn't it? This ain't even worth doing for me. And I go in the other direction with the final gear, makes the car slower. This ain't even going to be worth doing.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
But I could rejoin it. Still feels like shit. The LMD. Like feedback just feels horrible, wrong, off. But yeah, I'll put up no burgering tonight after this.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
Yeah, it's not looking good for tonight, Tim. Not looking good for tonight, mate.
Focus on the lights. There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
See the top speed of the Porsches kick in here. Hey, I'll be able to use 7th. Hey! Maybe. We are. We're going to go to 7th. Hey! Seventh gear of the gods. Does absolutely nothing. There we go. Come on. Yeah, the Porsche. It seems so, bro. It seems so. It's cracked. 7th. It's got 7th, bro. It's a GT4 car. It's got 7th. And so far, it's added a whole 10 kilometers to the top speed. It's humming now. Fucking 285 kilometer an hour in a GT4 car. I caught up to him. Oh, here we go. Boom! I caught up to him. But yeah, I agree. Ping pong. Oh! Why is Loudsey letting us pass? He's only going to come flying back past us. Alright, here we go. Kept the higher speed up that time. It's very smooth around there. Smoother than GT3. Right, so he gets to 1.3 and now I start to pull him back in. 1.1. So I'm probably already getting, 3-4 kilometre an hour faster than him. I haven't taken wing out of the car either.
You've just pumped in the best lap in class.
Oh no, I'm sorry! I did some big hero shit. He's copping it. He's getting collected from everyone. Last lap he gets collected. This lap he gets collected. Oh, make a video out of that, virtual, please. Both laps, both to it. That's gold. Poor bloke's getting annihilated at that turn. Go, Loudsey, go, 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 mate. Go, 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 go. Ah! No, you fuckwit! Not like that! That's not what I meant. I meant go round, mate. Oh my god. It's all good. Car's still straight. Your internet's much better now, mate. Your internet works now, buddy. I felt that. I felt that one. There was no meshing there. That was just punt. Get out of the way. That was an LMD bump drafting a GT4 car. Go and come collect me, Loudsey. When you catch up to me on the straight next time, just drive straight through me, mate. I'll try to hold on to it. Fuck, he's coming. He's coming. It's like Jaws, mate. Play the Jaws music. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! 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 It's like Jewel. He's like lifted coasted. You can he fucking yeeted me. 315 kilometre an hour. Let's go. Oh shit. You can see him trying to set it up. Oh man, that worked. Car's still straight. Fucking 315 kilometre an hour. Holy shit, that was like a Gran Turismo bump draft. Like, yeet, here's an extra 40 kilometres. That's gold. Let's go, Mel! No, the game can't handle it, bro. The game can't handle it. I tried. I was pushing him for a little bit, and then I meshed into him. Oh, fuck. He's dead! He's dead! That's going in the mailbag! He's fucking dead! He's fucking dead! Oh, Lousy! Look at Mal trying to... Ah!
Careful with the speed. We don't want to get...
Oh, mate, this game's retarded.
In the pit lane. Remember, you've got to take it within...
Oh, this shit's so broken. Oh, it's so broken. What is wrong with it? Like, turn drafting off again. Turn it off again. You just can't do it. It doesn't work. It works. Works a little too well. Turn drafting off. It doesn't work properly. It only fucking breaks shit. Look at my car. It worked for a little bit, Mel. It worked for a little bit. Definitely gave him a speed boost on that last lap. Oh, mate, Lounsey, that was hilarious. I knew how close I came to the up, and then when I seen you on the radar right behind me, just spearing to the wall, I looked back at the right time, and you were just wobbling all over the place, and I kept it held back. I seen everything. I seen everything.
You're on the podium. Not quite fast enough today for first or second, but you'll get there.
Mate, that was chaos. It's so broken though. Like even you, the first bump draft, Lounsey, like you meshed into me. Like you seen how much the second one you got it. You seen how much you had to like lift just to allow it to happen. But then even me trying to push them. Like, there's no consistency to it, man. Alright, I'm setting up for the GT4 thing now, guys. Alright. So, complete reset. What happened, Drew? What happened? We all went around you anyways. So, oh. There's something with the LMDs, man. It's the way it drops them into the track. I wish we could see whose footage that was. Yeah, it's... Wow. Is that you, Drew? Was that you? Was that what you said? Did you save yours? Because, bro, that's brilliant. You said you got DQ trying to go out of the pits, yeah? I've seen that a lot, Lounsey. I've seen that a lot. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Look at it. This is brilliant. Next mailbag's gonna be brilliant. Alright, just make sure. Doing correct settings. Alright, he's already in your Discord.
Good. What's the password?
Should be under week 3. Capital
Yeah,
W.
I haven't put it up yet.
Oh, okay. Jester, how are you?
Not bad yourself, mate.
Yeah, good man.
All right, so Nerb GP, yeah, the full.
Yeah. Yep. Full GP.
Yeah. And autumn average, spring average.
What have you been running tonight?
Autumn average. And
Yeah,
tires
straight autumn
were
average.
still getting there, yeah. They were still getting the yellowish, like depending on what track we were doing.
Yep.
Mate, that was the first time I've driven them at the test track, the one with the long straight, GT4s. That was hilarious. Seventh gear of the god in the BMW.
I'm
Jeez.
alright.
How are you, buddy?
I'm okay. Hey Ross, how you doing, buddy? You
Not
okay?
bad, mate. Yeah, I'm alright. Hope the game doesn't crash for us. We've already had a few people DCing, so
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
On
I did
the-
say
just
it. I
on the
did
chat.
mention in the. I did mention in the comments that your game crashed more than. I guess you had more crashes than Windows Millennium Edition.
yeah. I'll put it on. I'll just put it on practice for now because we've got what half hour before we're meant to be ready.
Yeah.
So
Hold on a second.
I'll just put it on 10-minute practice sessions. Everything authentic, yeah.
Don't know what the devs were thinking.
like
They
that
were
Just
probably
force on for the as a.
Oh
beginner,
yeah,
as a beginner.
damage and that. I mean, sorry, damage pens,
yeah.
tire pen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Anti-cheat.
What were the devs thinking? Installing Windows Millennium Edition hard drive onto PSN.
Mate, it's like they're trying to get it's like they're trying to get Linux going on it.
To be honest, I'm not. Yeah, I'm experiencing. I mean, from time to time, even I'm experiencing some of these crashes. To be honest.
And what, you're on PC,
No, I'm on
Xbox?
Xbox.
Yeah. So the same.
Yeah.
We had a mate yesterday, like with this in the party the whole time. Nearly every single crash I had, he had.
I saw your video. It was hilarious.
The rant one or the just the crashes one.
No, the one. Yeah, the latest video.
Yeah, with the
one
car
with,
flipping and shit.
Yeah.
LMDs are fucked, bro. You should see what we just looked at there. Like, all right,
Hold on a second. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
no worries, mate. Alright, it's up. 10-minute practice. All the things are on. Week 3.
Where have you been, Jester?
Getting burnt out from this shit, mate. Getting burnt out from this and pretty fucking stressed out and miserable in other aspects of life. So,
Yeah.
getting there, mate. Had a permanent fucking twitch in my left eye for about 10 days now. That's starting to get me a little worried that I might be on the verge of a stroke or some shit, you
Oh shit.
know?
Well, I have an abscess. Just
Oh, they
my leg.
suck. Abscesses suck,
Yeah,
bro. I've
it's
been
in my
there.
cheek, but it's not in the inside. It's on the outside, so it's even worse.
Yeah, no, I've had that. That's I actually. Well, no, they pop easier. They pop easier.
No, mine's ginormous, and it hasn't.
Yeah, no, it'll get there, bro. How long's it been? How many days have it been?
Try
Couple days?
a month.
Oh,
try a month.
yeah. You need to get that shit pulled out then.
Yeah.
That's infected.
So I had a.
Usually
ultrasound done.
if mine get to a point where they literally feel like they're bulging, they literally like will burst in the middle of the night or some shit,
No,
bro.
it's just not bursting.
Yeah, they're horrible though. I've had a few, man. I've got horrible
Yeah.
teeth.
I
Had
thought it was a
one. I had
hematoma.
one recently on one of my canines. That was horrible.
Yeah.
My left canine. It's the one. That's the one bit of advice I will say that out of all the stuff that your parents say to you when you're a kid, that's the one thing, mate. Like you've got to eat your veggies and all that shit, but brush your fucking teeth. Look after your teeth.
Yeah.
That's absolutely one of the biggest things. As someone now who's got really bad teeth, I've already had like 4 ripped out in the last 5 years, and I'm not even 40. Look after your teeth, man. Don't be lazy. Don't be stupid.
Oh,
I had braces too. Like I hated it. I had braces from like 13 to 16, and it was a long time to have braces, but I just didn't look after them well enough then. And then when the braces came out, I had like stained teeth. Yeah, it's the league, bro. You'd be welcome to join us, Andre, but I mean, you're welcome to join us to see how the ping looks at least, but it might be a bit iffy with your ping, bro. But we at the same time, like, and even Crew said this, with it running at this time, it was, you know, more than welcome to the Europeans joining. Like, but you've just got to respect that if you have connections that's going to allow you to drive through cars, don't drive through cars. Like the shit that I kicked that bloke for before. You know what I mean? Like, you can still have iffy netcode between people, but still respect the radar. As long as you do that, you're more than welcome, bro. But yeah, this is the league race. We're only in the week 3, and it goes to 10 weeks.
alright, guys, I'm back. I'm going to join your lobby.
You're going to try to join it? You're already back?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm back. I just gone to get some.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, I thought you said you'd be a few weeks still. Alright, man.
No,
Maybe we should get Adam then,
from like
because
4
you're bloody
from
fast.
4 weeks, 2 weeks.
Adam asked about it today, and he's like a top esports driver in Australia. I was like, bro, you're too good for this shit. I was like, I'm too good for this shit. I shouldn't be here. I feel bad.
To be honest, I think yeah. It depends really how many people are in the.
Yeah, no, I know, no, but even still, it's still about showing off good racing, bro. And so far, like, it's absolutely showed it at every level, from the front of the grid to the back of the grid. Everybody's had fun, good competitive driving.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
truly, like, even the slower guys have already grown heaps.
I could invite other aliens into this league. You know, like Boris, like Sam, and everything, and everyone else. If you get what I mean. Then you
Yeah, well, I
about
proposed it to
You
him.
wouldn't
I think
be-
he's too busy. I did propose it to him. It's just because it's early morning for him. He's actually doing stuff, you know, weekends, shows, all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did say to him that it was about to start and it would suit. Would have loved if he could have come. He would have brought a lot of eyes to it too. He would have made a lot of people instantly want to get involved with it if he was doing it.
Okay.
He's got the drawing power. I spoke about it today in my rant. Said he's the real PMR puppet master kind of gravity dude on YouTube. You see it every time he gets in ranked, or when he's checking an update, or when he does his reviews and shit. He gets the best views, the most views, he gets the most comments. He gets the actual PC guys. What wheel are you on, Crew?
Sorry?
What wheel are you on, mate?
Wheel J29.
Okay, so you haven't had
D29?
feedback issues, or it just feels a bit dull to you at the moment?
Nah.
To be honest with you, Jesper, I do not have any issues with my wheel.
What's
when
yours?
I'm running a RS50.
Yeah,
RS50.
yeah, but see, yours was probably updated and shit too, yeah?
We're gonna get a new one for Christmas. Take Double D Pro.
Oh, nice, yeah, shit, yeah. Yeah, DD changes everything for you, bro. Even the low one, but DD changes everything. Going from a 2.9 or a 9.23 to a DD.
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear about that. Or what?
Sorry.
No, you're good. Go. Someone. I've got the chat talking to me too. So.
I forgot to join.
It feels like that, doesn't it, True? Literally before, like... That's what it feels like. It's like, if we give up on this, it's like, well, what? because I just, like I said, how we're the position we're in on PlayStation, anyways, especially with like ACC and Gran Turismo really being the only options.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
Bring on fucking October and Star Wars Galactic Race.
For whatever reason, when I was doing offline, this same combo, GT4 around I was doing an offline server, and for whatever reason, I get less feeling in that than I do in this particular lobby. So I feel more.
I haven't done much.
I get more feeling in.
All I've done use single player for at the moment was loading up to set up and save setups quicker and easier than. That's all. So I haven't actually done a race yet. I was going to look at it Tuesday night. My Tuesday night, I was going to do like an FD, like do a solo stream, do an FDC night, and have a look. Like I was going to re-download the mod track and see if I can actually even just drive on the thing single player without it crashing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping I do not experience any connection issues when I'm racing it.
Okay, hammer down now. Tires and brakes are looking good.
I was leading, and for whatever reason I got hit from behind, and yeah, it was a connection issue.
Yeah, accidents have been causing crashes. Accidents have been causing crashes, 100%. Crashes or freezes for like both parties involved. Like, and I've noticed it in the lobbies. Like, so like you'll see an accident happen, and it's not like a mass quit. It's like 2 or 3 people literally drop out at once. Like they couldn't have even possibly like, you know, paused and quit in the amount of time that like they just fucking blip out of existence. And you'll see like you'll get a big lag spike, and you know 3 names come up at once, left. And I've had it happen. The game has fully frozen because of a crash.
Yeah, I think what the devs are doing, I mean, the devs are doing everything right except, you know, they need to work on the stability of the game.
Yeah, get rid of the bugs, get rid of the bugs, get rid of the crashes. Yeah, the meshing, no shit. Bro, netcode is the one part of the game I have the least amount of faith in.
It's becoming an imbalance between all 3 platforms.
Like, even what we just seen, you know, the meshing we just had then, and that was between Aussies. And we've got 20 ping to each other. And we're meshing with each other. We can't even bump draft each other, we still mesh.
Yeah.
Like, that's unacceptable. So I think it'll always be a problem for this game.
Yesterday I finished X-Men 97 Season 1, and I'm starting Season 2.
Nice.
And I also finished watching Logan. It was so emotional, especially the ending.
I'll keep the spoilers, but we'll keep the nerd chat out of it today just because we're in this party and gotta respect them too. It's like their league, bro. Yeah, no, I don't mean that. I just mean we'll keep the chatter of nerdy shit to a minimum and focus on the racing. Even for me, I do try to stay pretty quiet once these start. What's going on, Sector?
I'm kind of like... I'm using the Mustang. I feel like I tried the Mustang. Sorry.
I haven't used it yet, truthfully. It was a car that I used to think was a pretty good go-to in this class.
It's so forgiving. I mean, I'm running a base setup from Xbox One Kenobi, and it's very drivable. For whatever reason, I run like a preload setup, like a full preload setup, but for whatever reason, I think it's drivable for me.
No, even with damage off, it still meshes Sector. With it off, it's better for it, like in terms of at least getting bump drafts to work. But it still meshes you. You stay in physical contact with someone for like an extended amount of time, it still meshes.
Okay.
But it does make it a bit better with the damage off, 100%. But I just hate playing with the damage off. Like, it allows for more chaotic, stupid driving. then people just send it because they can fucking take you out and not wreck their own car.
Yeah, I mean, people need to just calm down and
Yellow flag, slow down.
It's got to learn to race with their radars.
Session over.
They got to learn to race with their radars. Respect their radar. No matter how far, no matter how much the speed difference is between them and the person in front or behind, they've got to respect their radars.
This is not like a land tournament, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I know. Especially in these custom lobbies. Hero stuff in the customs is what pisses me off the most. The ranked, you're like, you're a tosser. You're trying so hard for nothing. But with customs, it's like, come on, bro. Like, got all these. I haven't, and I sent a message to Sector. Like, if you look at my rant video yesterday, that's who I was messaging. Same as last update too. I said something. Sorry, don't talk to me anymore. Really, like,
yeah.
Last time was the league night when everything went to shit. The V8 Supercar league night, and I messaged him when I got the D. When I got DQ'd sitting on the start line.
Yeah, I know. I forgot
that night, like so many people, like Kenty had his meshing, the Rocky Knoll, the night of Rocky Knoll. Like I messaged him and was just like, I listed like 10 things that had happened to 15, 20 players, you know, that were in that race, and just said this was fucking 90 minutes of gameplay tonight. We can't play this, and like I basically said, you've got a whole league of Aussie dudes here that are already just they've given up, like they're done after tonight. After fucking we ran a successful season, and then you've done this new update, and we come back in round one, and it's a fucking shit show. Like I was like this, and I literally got zero response. Then the only response I got was about the DQ bug, of which he literally like had the eyes rolled and said, "For fuck's sake, that was meant to have been patched out." That was it. And I've had multiple messages since then with screenshots of crashes saying, this is what's happened, blah, blah, blah. I haven't, and I'm passive aggressive. I'm not blaming Sora directly. I'm saying these changes are breaking the game. Like, repeatedly saying these changes are breaking the game. Like, you're fucking with it rather than fixing it.
You did mention that prior to update 2.03, everything was working fine. The stability of the game was working fine.
From 1.7 to 2.3, the game was the most stable it's ever been in terms of crashes. I barely had one a day, if that. And they came back with a vicious fucking fury from 2.3, from the MX-5 and GT overhaul onwards. Even the NGT, you remember the BMW, the glitches that the BMW was...
It really is a disappointment.
The game's regressed. It's regressed, and that was literally like, I mean, I'll read it out. I read it out yesterday. I'll tell you exactly. And there's a reason I'm probably not getting responses, but like they fucking banned and kicked us from the Discord. Changes. So what's the point?
The thing is, the devs make changes that are on the lowest thing in the pecking order.
I said another update, another 24 hours later, the game is in a much worse state. It's broken once again. You guys add, tweak, change, and outright fundamentally overhaul, and just never do fine-tune and polish needed to make this shit stable. Absolutely everyone is getting this. Half a dozen crashes in an hour. It's absolutely broken. The new class overhauls suck. The feedback is gone, and the game works less now than it did before. This bloke is systematically destroying this game. GG. I said that to a fucking dev last night.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious. But yeah,
yeah,
last
it is
week
what
I
it
was
is,
still
bro.
on holiday, now I'm back home.
It is what it is. We expecting anyone else tonight, crew, or because like it seems less.
He's
I know George isn't running tonight. I just sent another batch of invites out.
Yeah.
Probably start from the back or something.
Alright, where are you, Tex? Go out on the track now. We'll have a look.
I am pit 3. I am pit grid box 3. When I spawned in, I'll pick grid box 3.
Whoa, sorry. Who was that? Oh, Brusher. Yeah, sorry, mate.
I was like, what the fuck's happening? Like,
no, I was just... No. I was trying to see who's... I was changing the MFD to see who's coming out. Right.
I don't know why, like,
What the fuck? Wait.
It's a little jerky.
For update 2.1, when they overhauled the G3, G4, and all the GT, I tried GT4. It felt pretty forgiving in comparison to G3.
Yeah, they were the better class straight away. Just even in general, the feet, like even the way you play with the car doesn't seem you have to do anything near as fucking mathematically impossible in the feedback with these cars. You're still boosting them or playing with them quite a bit, but not to the level that you are in the GT3s. And the LMDs, they're just cooked in terms of what you have to do to get feeling in them now.
They are my favorite category in this game, LMD8. I don't like LMD8. I really detest LMD8.
Yeah, if you're around Sector, you're definitely welcome to join, bro. You'd have the pace, your connection would be fine. Be a good thing for, like, you making a video about something like this would help.
Oh my days, what's going on?
Yeah, no, so that's your connection compared to that's from
I know.
you don't look exactly like, but like I can see you jumping around a little. And Zappa's a Kiwi, he's got a pretty good connection compared to me.
Buddy, you okay? BMW? Just the BMW?
There was Zappa.
Yeah, Zappa. Masterpiece. I think he's in the VC. Zappa, you there?
Yeah.
How does it, is this jumping around hard to you?
No, for whatever reason, he just...
No, I'm saying to Zappa now, is text jumping around hard on your screen?
Am I jumping around on your screen?
Did you just go past me?
Yeah, he was the Mustang that went past you.
Yep, no, he looks stable.
Yeah, it's iffy, bro, and that's what it's always like with these European connections. Like even between us, it gets iffy. But it's enough. It's not like you're teleporting back and forth, bro. You're not rubber banding. And like I said, you're naturally quick. So if you qualify, you'll probably be up the front, and it won't matter.
Yeah.
No, I figured Sector. I know it's very early for you guys. I have to worry about the same stuff with early mornings. It's also why I don't race now Monday, Tuesdays outright, because Monday, Tuesdays are the Mrs. weekends. And I don't want to be yelling and cursing.
I did mention yesterday, in your previous stream at least, I think, that I used to have, oh shit! I touched the curb, and I was about to say,
Just concentrate for a little bit, mate. Maybe just concentrate for a little bit. Yeah, no, it's all good. I get it. You're excited. I love it. I know what you like. I know what you like, bro. But like even that, I know what I'm like when I'm talking shit and I'm not really putting my head down. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we're literally 5 minutes away from launching the official thing. Just put your head down for a little.
okay.
But it's all good. I know what it's like, bro. I'm a fucking hypocrite. I'm a stream host. My job is to talk non-stop.
To the end.
But yeah, even this group we have here right now, this 10 is a very, very good group. I haven't heard from Custodian, Necros. I haven't heard from him tonight. Or Ash. I doubt Ash will get on. He will be seeing the reputation of the game over the last few days and won't want to bother with it. Like last week it kicked him too, remember? He's in the PlayStation group. Pretty sure he's in the PlayStation group, and if he's not, then no, his settings mean I can't, because I would have tried. You can message him and let him give him the password or whatever. But if he's not in the PlayStation group, then that's because of his privacy settings or whatever. But I've got him in my friends list. I definitely would have tried. But there's been heaps of times when I've done, like, I'm adding like 50 people at once, and it just comes up saying some people can't be added because of their settings.
There. Thank you.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
That's right.
Jester.
Hey. What car are you in? Oh yeah, you're Mustang. Yeah, well, no, you've got a good fucking time. What's Kunzo? Alpine. Alright, yeah, good times all around. No Porsche up there.
Alpine
No
is
Porsche in the
better.
group, so outright, that's pretty good. No, that's very competitive. I didn't know. I had no idea actually what the times were. I remember being asked earlier by someone, and I'm like, I got fucking no idea. It's GT4. I don't even like racing GT3 around here regularly.
I do like GT3s, but I prefer driving, you know.
I think Forza are more competitive. But no, just GT3 at Nürburgring, for example, I know off the top of my head, but it's been done to fucking
Same.
death already. Like, it's been done to
Yeah,
death,
because
bro.
it's becoming oversaturated.
Like, it's
It's
on this
oversaturated
game, we've just done it way too many times. And every time we do Nürb, it was the same in Gran Turismo too. Nürburgring GT3 is a meta track. Like like in Gran Turismo, it used to happen all the time with the Porsches and shit like that. Like, you come to this track,
It's ridiculous.
there's something about the meta cars at this track on every single sim game where it's just you need to be in the meta car. But this on GT4, that's a really good sign. Competitive, and I expect you to be that quick, bro. Like, I know you're that quick, so it's always refreshing when I can see, like, if you did that time and you're in the Porsche, I'd be like, well, it's the Porsche. You know what I mean? So it's always refreshing to me to see a very non-meta car do a time that kicks the shit out of a meta car. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. Stretch your legs quickly.
Go
Get
ahead.
any last people in if we've got any last joining.
Mhm.
Got any messages?
Okay.
Grab a drink.
There's like people do the GG's from the good time Konzo. Not sure if he's in the call. Because the season is set to autumn, the track tends to forward, so we get more grip. I see why. And I get more feeling as well.
Okay. Practice quality race. 10, 10, 9. What am I doing? It's laps. Oops, 10, 10, 9. Autumn times 5. Assist force on, yeah, all good.
How many people is there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 10 at the moment.
Oh! Dun, dun, dun.
We lost one. Big lose. Tim.
Disconnected.
Oh, already.
For me, everything is going stable. I'm pretty impressed.
I'll wait for you to
I'm pretty
rejoin.
happy about that. Still in. Okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you've got time, bro. So we'll wait for him. So I think he's all we're getting, so. Got a few missing this week. So you're doing GT4 and Carrera Cup Thursday nights. I want something for Tuesday nights. Like if I was going to host something moving forward, ideally with Aussies, that's what I want, Tuesday night. What's going on, Neon? We're doing our league, bro. Low turnout, but very good drivers here, so should be very competitive. Game's been a shit show over the weekend. New updates, new mods, but it hasn't been implemented well. Very keen to have my non-racing days coming up. Looking forward to suffering and dying from the plague in my medieval simulator. That's the one part where I'm really not liking
see what
it.
you got.
Just the front end feel through the chicane. It's hard enough because of the track limits, the way you've got to drive through that chicane, you're doing that, and you just don't have that front end feeling in the car to have the confidence doing it.
I enjoyed this track, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Nerve GP. It's always been a strong track for me.
Yeah, for me as well. It's probably my strongest track in the game when it comes to GT4. It's actually my strongest track in the game, to be honest. I think. I don't know.
I think Monza still is for me.
I mean, every track I'm pretty strong at, to be honest.
I've got some weak ones for sure. Kielami's a weak one. I'm not as good at Lexington as I'd like to be.
Oh, shoot.
Sebring.
No.
Like, I love Sebring, but I'm 2 seconds off the fucking top split, guys.
And so the only track I'm not
We've already had a DC. That might have been his net though, because he left the party and then he's left to... And he's always got problems. What's going on, old man? Brosher, he just dropped out.
Okay.
Kiwi kid.
It happens.
How's your misery and suffering simulator coming along, mate? I was just saying how much I'm looking forward to playing that, my misery and suffering plague simulator tomorrow over this stuff.
That's the fastest.
How's your one coming along?
Keep pushing. You've got 5 minutes left.
Oh shoot. Stop someone else with it.
Lots of swearing tonight? Nice. Good to see.
Wee. On your video, who needs my money? To be honest, I'm one of my in the world. It'd be nice if just add it into the game. It has to be. I know it's not. It has to be. I mean, it's the greatest truck in the world, in my opinion.
Nordschleife.
But yeah, Nordschleife is definitely there. So I'm not really
There is no other answer.
I see what you mean, Jessica, because I want to, you know, do some laps around there. You could just go out there and enjoy it.
There ain't no way I'm doing this lap twice. Ain't no way I'm pulling that lap out again.
Oh, shoot.
I peaked way too early. But these changes are good.
Okay. little bit of time right here, but that's okay. Oh no, I went wide. I was improving.
It's crashed on me once, mate. It was hilarious, the timing of it. I swear the timing for when this game crashes with some of the things I'm saying when it does it was comical. But it was a good 90 minutes into the stream. I can't even remember what I was doing. Crashed once for me, it's crashed a few times through the other guys, but it's been stable. I swear the mod track's 100% got a lot to do with it. I also think running a lot like the GT3, the LMPs, I think the game's not coping with a lot of the changes. But yeah, with the way it was over the weekend, mate, I nearly didn't get on tonight.
Oh, that's an excellent P1 for me. So that's fine. So what happens for the rest of that?
This Alpine looks very comfortable around here.
Oh, the Mustangs. I really like the sound of the Mustangs.
The sounds have improved on a lot of them, I reckon, outright. The GT3 cars are very, very good now. They're getting there. Like even the Merc, I hadn't driven. I could hear someone else's Merc. Like I picked up on it straight away. Like it was ahead of me, like a car length ahead of me, and I was like, "Listen to that Merc up ahead." And someone straight away in the chat was like, "Yeah, the Merc sounds so much better now." And I think I was in the Lambo. But outright, sound has been something that, like, I don't know how people have said any car in this game sounds good previously. There's been a lot of cars that have sounded absolutely abysmal, especially the LMDs, especially the GT3s. It's mostly the older stuff that sounds nice, unique. GT class, GTOs.
Oh no.
I've never liked it, Lancey.
Good time. 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Ah, mate. Oh, I reckon he's just invalidated. I reckon he's just invalidated on that. His chicane was perfect except that exit. If he gets the lap, then this is a perfect lap. If he gets it. Invalidated. He invalidated it on that last turn. He was wanging. That line in the chicane was amazing.
110. That's the split between
What did he do? His last sector.
That's pretty good, to be honest. I don't have the right setup for this track, but
Oh, someone's out again. Tim. No. Who was it? Someone dropped.
I mean, luckily there's a mix of as well.
Push. Bondi.
Like, the way how the devs work on the physics, like I said, spot on. But not, but yeah, they need to do something about the stability of the game. Especially for you guys, you know? It's becoming an imbalance between 3 platforms, you know? There have been some, yeah. It's becoming an imbalance. Which is ridiculous.
Going on, Wilco. Oh, I'm coming past, kid.
Whee!
Let me pass, let me pass. Thank you. You know, I feel like I'm driving a monster truck when I'm in the BMW and I overtake an Alpine. The radar, you look at the radar, the BMW is like twice the size of the Alpine square.
Okay, mate. Full send.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna get him. I don't know
Alright.
flying.
Good luck, head down, guys.
Yeah, head down.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
Absolutely roasting these tyres right now. You cannot drive. You still can't drive like Max Verstappen. You still can't do qualifying laps all the time.
you really got to slow and fast out in lots of these corners. That's how you gain a lot of lap time.
1000%.
Fast in, fast out. It's not always the best thing. Damn it. No. Okay, totally got it. Is that my job, by the way? Oh. Apologies. That's it for me. Cannot improve. But I don't have the good setup. I'm gonna go toilet. I'll be right back.
I still don't trust those tyres. It's very, very hard to figure. I feel like it's probably a good part of the game. It's very, very hard to figure out PSIs at varying temperatures now. Even across the board of different classes, like trying to figure it out, fucking LMDs compared to GT3s alone was like, again, I forgot the extreme difference between them. But even in GT4 across the 3 weeks now, 3 tracks that we've done, we've basically had the same, you know, time, day, weather type setting, but it's still been a few degrees, like give or take from like 10 degrees to about 17 degrees average weather, and it's been an extreme difference on the tyres, like what they can, like how quickly you can get them to optimal. I feel like they are, but it's hard to balance it, bro. Like, it's hard to find it. It's harder to find the optimal tyre, but it is there. I definitely think it's there. Because, like, Lexington, I played around with it a lot. I should have looked into it sooner than fucking literally trying to do it right now in the qualifying session. I should have found the optimal tyres before the qualifying session, you know what I mean? But already just looking at that information there, compared to what it was after the lap I put in. Like, there's no way I could drive like that, and it felt better already, like, and tyre warmers are on, so I think that's good. But it's hard to judge. But I think that's, you know, like, I think it's a good part of the game, but it's very hard to figure it out. There's like no way, there's nothing in the setup stuff that says, you know, do this with your PSI for whatever weather. You literally have to look it up.
Good job, Jester. Well done in the pole position.
Sec.
Okay. My lights.
Well,
Good luck in the
once
race.
again, good luck everyone. Thanks for being here. It's a good grid.
Come on, mate. You know what to do.
I really,
Keep them behind you.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
I definitely tried to give you space.
Yeah, of course. Careful. Actually, don't do anything stupid. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can race me, bro. Just be very mindful of our connections.
Yeah.
If you're gonna get a pass, you've really got to make sure it's gonna get done. Gonna risk the contact, especially early. Just back out.
No. Yeah.
If we're still like this in 6 laps times, we can go for it.
Yeah. Okay.
The connection looks good at the moment. Like on my radar, you know, it's not like it.
Yeah. Connection.
That's where it gets worrying for the car in the lead when the car behind's going for the moves. You're shitting yourself. You think they're gonna. Oh fuck! That's on me. Ugh.
You okay?
Yep.
You alright?
Yeah, I got it. I'm recovering. Still sliding. Catch. Fuck me. I hate the front end feeling. Go, 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 go. I hate the front end feeling. Yeah, it's so sketchy in the first lap going through that chicane, bro. That's what the hot lap feels like. Sorry, your out lap feels like too. Until there's full temperature in all 4 tyres and brakes, the car just feels so off. And then yeah, it's like turn 1, lap 2, it's like instantly a whole new car, you know, like you're like, oh, there's that grip and traction. And because like you're stressing out the tyres so much in that first lap trying to get to temperature. Like genuinely, I reckon the most damage I do to my tyres in a whole race is in the first lap.
I mean, thankfully, Thai warmers are enabled, so that's we could send it forward. Like when Thai warmers are not enabled, they're just horrible. When you come out of bed and they're very cold.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I figured when I hadn't heard from you at all. I did mention you before.
close. V8 have always been my favorite car, right? Always.
Yeah, V8's are the best.
They are.
Especially 5 litres. 5 to 6 litre V8s are just phenomenal.
Yeah. It said that in the game, in the car stats, that the Volkswagen can be 5.0 liters. That's incorrect. The Ford ones, 5.0.
Yeah, 5.7s. They were 5.7s, weren't they, in the Gen 3? V8 Commodore, and the Ford had a 5.4, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, correct.
Yeah. That's the Gen 3, bro. It's one of the most it's literally the most legendary fucking motor in Australia. Because it still gets used today, like so many cars, engine swaps, you know, the Gen 3.
I think it's just me, but you know what ACC, right? The Lexus GT4 sounds like a V8 supercar.
Yeah, the Lexus, yeah. Yeah, the Gran Turismo, the GT2 Lexus in that. Oh, that was so close. That's a tank slapper.
Like a second slap.
You did exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. You caught it though. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, I love doing this at Nürburgring. Oh, I love it.
There we go.
The only other track too that you can do that, like turn 1 like that with a good driver, is Fuji. Where you can kind of accommodate for each other's line and still come through it beautifully at speed. And both of you are on such a compromised line going in because you're side by side. I'm alright. I'm just struggling for temp in the fronts. This pace is quick. We're pushing. Definitely heating up.
You know what's also funny, Jesper? Not only were we're both using Logitech PDs, but we're both using roof cam. I'm using roof cam as well.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it says a lot about the pace thing, doesn't it?
You get more visibility in roof cam too.
Yeah, and we can risk the side-by-side stuff too. Oh, that was a limit.
Depends how you set up your cockpit cam though. Because if you have like everything zoomed in and lowered down or something like that, then you get no visibility. And if we're going side by side,
Yeah.
There's a risk of making contact. 100%. Come on!
It's probably one of my favourite turns in racing, bro. Turn 1, Nürburgring. Actually, the only way you can top it is when it's the endurance layout. the turn 1 chicane into the endurance part when you cut back near the wall. I can 100% confirm about the feedback though, because already, like, just 5 laps of this, the physicality of it.
Grapple!
That's
Grapple.
it's getting very hard to juggle these temps. We're going too fast, to be honest. We're doing quali lap after quali lap after quali lap.
I mean, to be honest, because it's a sprint race.
Yeah, I know, but still, the tyres just can't handle it still. They still can't handle it.
Yeah.
They can't.
Yeah.
Like, it's the biggest thing that's changed in the game, and I said that after 2.1. That's why a lot of people were crying about GT3, because they just couldn't full send the car at all times anymore. You could still do it for a lap or two, and then it was all over. But I genuinely think that a lot of the guys that were crying about GT3 wasn't so much that it was harder, but they just couldn't drop the car the way they used to.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Oh, that was mint.
Yeah, that was, I saw that. Goodbye.
I'm still terrified of those inside left-hand curbs.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's not showing me that I've got a slowdown. And the engine is telling me I've got a slowdown. Like, ridiculous.
The penalty system's a lot better now, I will say that straight away. Biggest improvement they've made. Looks like it can still be exploited, but better than having to slow down for 7 seconds to drop a 2-second penalty.
Oh, I got no penalty, never mind. I got no penalty. Otherwise it would have finished, so even if the engineer told me I got penalty, so.
Oh no, HSB.
I'm running one Kenobi, so it's not really good around there.
Fuck, I haven't actually re-grabbed him. I remember seeing that yeah, I haven't re-grabbed him. I'm running damn near a default, bro.
Your default.
It's had some minor changes to it that I've done. The roll bar softened it up.
Yeah.
I put a bit more toe into it.
This is my favorite part of the circuit, to be honest.
It used to be in any other game. Not in this one. It penalises you too much for a perfect line.
Give me the slipstream. You're straight on speed, though.
No! I dropped the first there. Sorry, man. I dropped the first. I'm cooking. You've got me. Go. I'm literally cooking. I need to cool off. Bro, this feels like what I used to do in Gran Turismo with mates, like, right now. Driving tandem. Full just driving tandem. Inseparable, but driving tandem. 2 different cars. Lead car has to do all the work. That cooked my tyres, bro. I'm up to 31 PSI in the fronts. 100 degrees, both front tyres.
Terrible line. Terrible line. I'm doing a terrible line.
You look like a V8 supercar then. Little skip in the rear end.
Skippy. The exit comes off. As I said, yeah, very funky drive. What about just bouncing the car over the car, no distraction at all, no ABS?
Yeah, you can't smash curbs the way you used to too. Like just the aggressiveness, it'll use the tyres. Like you can, suspension wise you can handle it, feedback wise you can handle it, but the tyres will warm up really quick.
What are your tyre temps?
I'm dropping now. I'm doing a sneaky little cool down. This is beautiful. I've already dropped about 5-6 degrees since I've got behind you. I've gone from yellow, I'm going back to a nice light green. I knew what I was doing. I didn't mean to make the mistake, but I knew what I was doing, at least in terms of giving you the lead and then chilling out for a little bit. People say I'm impatient. But it's fucking go time now, mate.
It really is. No pressure, mate. No pressure. It's not like non-stop. So far, everything's going well, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. Your connection's been really good.
Yeah, nice. Very nice.
Like even when I locked up, you know, that should have been game over for us. We made a little bit of contact and it was fine. But yeah, you're gonna get me. My tyre, I can't do it. My tyres are done. The paces, we have done nothing but quali lap after quali lap after quali lap. Mid 202s, high 202s, just non-stop. Yeah, Schumacher. Michael, we are going to need 25 qualifying laps. No problem. But yeah, I can't. I will die trying to get back in it. The fronts, I don't know what it is. I only have my fronts fucking 0.5 higher than the rears, but I think it's just that front end feeling, how much I'm compensating for front end feeling. And I did add, like I said, I added more toe on the front. I went for more, and I turned the roll bar down, added more toe. So I've made the suspension and the car work more and taken away roll bar for comfort feeling in the front end of the car.
One last big push now, mate.
Like, in order to get that complete
you've got.
control over the front of the car, I'm stressing out the front of the car. It's always been a thing with this game and the setups.
This game is just so fun to play. It's probably the most fun game I've ever played, to be honest.
Oh, I agree.
It's very underrated.
When it works.
It's very underrated. Like, the elements of the game are very good. They do match for the cars too, but it's disappointing how lots of people just don't touch this game.
Fucking hell, this warmed me up. Nearly 20-minute
One of
race
these
too.
games where you can just chill and relax.
I doubt that. My other mates that play this, that like play other sims, they say this one gives them anxiety. Stresses them out. There's too much they got to think about, deal with.
Please.
My tyres are fucking screaming. Sounds like I'm on wets, mate.
Oh, speaking of wet, I mean, the thing is, right, the wet, like in the previous update, you said, I mean, they were really quick on the dry. It makes no sense, but I'm glad that actually fixed the tire.
Giving her all she's got. JJ, bro, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's battle. I really enjoyed that, to be honest. But yeah, so glad I won.
If we could have actually looked after tyre temps, I reckon that could have been even better.
GG, that was probably the best race.
Yeah, that was a really good race, bro.
Getting
Really
low
good.
on fuel now. Box, box.
And yeah, I figured you had the faster lap by a few tenths up your sleeve for sure. My optimal was a 4.
Man.
The Japanese, that's why I've been trying to get them involved, Wilco. I love the Japanese guys. They're very, very good. They're very respectful. They're very good.
Everybody in the race. Oh.
Yeah, it looks very even in the middle, actually, with the lap times.
Right, I'm gonna watch the stream.
Yeah,
we
I-
went 370 kilometers an hour before in the PMR test. Freaking in the long
Yeah, I know. 7th gear of the gods, mate.
You got, bearing in mind, that's faster than...
Yeah, the GT3, I know.
Not only GT3, but GTE. GTE...
It's a glitch, though. Like, it wouldn't be the car's actual top speed. I just got pushed to that speed. Like, it's the same thing used to happen in Gran Turismo.
If you did that in with zero wing, you would have definitely got like 320 or something. Like 320.
Yeah, I think I was at 3.
You just missed out on the top spot. Very impressive performance though. Well done. P2 is a great result.
I didn't see anyone. I mean, I didn't see any issue at all.
Good race, guys.
I really was.
Another league race win, I'll take that.
I'll throw the replay up straight away. No, actually, well, I mean, I might put a lobby up. I might just put a lobby up. I'm still.
Save the replay. Fuck.
I've saved it. I saved it. What's the next one?
No,
The next track?
I'm
Yeah.
telling myself to save the replay.
Next
You
track
know?
will be.
Oh, shoot. No. Okay, let me go to single player. Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah, I
Next
figured he
track
got
is
DC
Rocky
draw.
Knoll.
Save replays.
Rocky Knoll.
Nothing. I
Rocky
was
Knoll,
pressing-
9 laps.
Fuck yeah, that'll be epic too.
Oh,
That'll
I
be
love
the,
that
that'll
track.
be probably be the longest race we do.
Rocky Knoll.
You got Rocky Knoll, then the test track. The
Which test track are we doing? The circuity one or yeah? So the squarey one, the one with all the edged 90-degree turns and shit.
I was hoping that
Yeah,
Luke-
Yeah.
I was
Not
hoping
the
that
one
Luke
with the big
started, you know?
speedway section.
No.
We
that's
did that
the-
before. Surprisingly, really funny GT4. But yeah, the speed.
Was that fun?
It was. The Porsche was ridiculous in its acceleration, pull away. But when it came down to straight, the other cars would catch back up. And the braking zone into that as you head to the wall, was really like you could really pull those cars up. Group 4.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll put another lobby up, guys. If you just want to just hang out, I'll throw the replay up when we're done.
Yeah, I'm definitely joining in another race as well. Oh my
I'll
days.
throw up.
Well, I'm gonna sit out and watch
I
the
enjoyed
F1
that.
race, guys. So thanks for.
Oh yeah, enjoy, bro. Enjoy. Yeah, that starts in 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah, the F1's
One-
in 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, enjoy, mate. Thanks
Might-
for racing.
All good, guys. We'll see you next week.
No worries.
Yeah, see you next week for the next round. Bye.
I mean, what, should we stay in the 4s? It's GT4 night. So far, it seems to be working. I could
wanted
have
to
a-
do something else, you know? I wanted to do something else, you know?
Do
I wanted
what?
To do
What do
V8
you-
around Bathurst. That's my favorite
V8s?
ever combo.
Yeah, well, we can do that. We've got a lot
Around.
of Aussies. We'll do that. I'm getting better with it. I'm getting more confident in it. I'm finally working on it. We can do that. I still haven't fucking touched the Ford since the Holden arrived, even though I've been cursing the shit out of this thing.
So I think today we did not have Windows Millennium Edition hard drive hardware afterworld. If you get what I mean, because you know Windows Millennium Edition. It was the worst OS that Microsoft has ever made, because
Fucking,
every time you
I
open the
feel like
browser-
7 was the worst version they've ever done. 7 was
I'm gonna go
fucking
toilet. Hang on a
abysmal.
second, I'm gonna go toilet.
I remember when 7 was forced on me, and I was just like, nah, uninstall, fucking get out of here. We're done. Alright, I'll go 5, 15, and 7 laps. So that makes it a good, nice 15-minute race, something like that. And I'm gonna go authentic. And take the password off. No, edit info. Change it. Delete that. Done. Confirm. No password. No password for you. Yeah, what a sick group we're getting. Genuine, like even, you know, the middle, lower paced guys. There's more of them than there is of the quicker boys, and the racing they have. Like, what was that fucking last GT4 race we did before the lobby? Like, I seen it. 5 or 6 years at the test track crossing the line together. Just feeling that I missed out on it. I've done 3.5 hours. Yeah, I think, so he was in third for a little while, and then I think he made a mistake and Kunzo got past him. Bro, our pace was ridiculous. I don't know how, like, even the first lap, I don't know how we survived. I don't know how he didn't crash into me in the first lap with how loose I was. And then, like, 2 laps later, he was as loose as I was lap 1. We swapped the lead 3 or 4 times. I had a really good start, then shock in turn 1, 2, 3, he kind of let me have it, and then by the time we got to the hairpin, I let him go past. Then I got him naturally, he got me naturally, I got him back, and then the last time I let him go and couldn't keep up anymore. Helped cool my tyres off for a little bit, but I probably left it too late. I probably should have let him pass me a lap earlier. Because I just couldn't cool him down enough that when I needed to push back, I just overheated again. But yeah, even for European, like, and his connection's one of the better ones, but for European, incredible connection then, like reliability in the connection, trust in the connection, side-by-side stuff, dives, late lockups. And I know he's a much better driver than I am. Looks like he's going to DC order. You're spinning your wheels on the... Bro, were you doing a burnout then? Were you actually doing a burnout then?
To me?
Yeah.
No, I got that fight.
Okay, yeah, it looked like you were doing a burnout. It was weird. Your wheels were spinning and smoking up on the spot. There it is, the Bunnings. Big ups, Tim. I love the Simpsons kid on the front too, like the Australian Prime Minister. Oi, it's the Prime Minister. Look at this here sausage I got.
Sausage. Nice. Oh, don't hit the wall. Ah.
Shout out. Kashi's killing it with these liveries.
Oh my days, this is just brutal.
Yeah, Drew just died too.
Whee! Oh, look at this.
Oh, mate, you are brave. Oh, you are brave. Oh my god. First the pass, then how close you were on to that wall. Who'd you pass? Zappa. Fucking hell, he would have shit himself.
I'm flipping that. Clip that, clip that, clip that. Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen that, bro. I was watching someone else. I think I was watching Zappa. I was flicking between a few of you, and I was on Zappa for a little and seen you coming up behind him. There was 3 of you, sir.
Oh, dude.
He's just warming up for his fucking Greg Murphy run. Don't worry, mate. He's just getting started. They look so good, every one of them now. Yeah. They look so good. I love this. So like every one, what do we got? That one's one of the fake ones. The Brazilian's letting us down. The Brazilian is, oh no, and Simba. Simba's in a generic one too. Oh, and Manhouse has pulled out the gold. Shout out to PMR Gold. Greatest V8 supercar Ford Falcon team in history. I wish there was a Holden version of the gold one, of that.
I wish there was a Holden version of the Vodafone livery, you know? I love the Vodafone livery!
Yeah, the gold ones in general. There's some, like I noticed even made me so happy the other day when we did Interlagos, me and Boris, and he entered in the gold Lambo. We were both in the gold Lambo. We had the sickest race.
I know, I saw that. I was really good race.
Yeah, until I got fucking murdered.
Boris as well, so.
Yeah, no, I've seen you have really good races with them.
This is why this is my favorite combo, and this is why I wanted to take PMR.
Yeah, that's this, especially on console. You can't get this anywhere else. I mean, you could if you go back to an old Xbox. You could pull out V8 Supercars 3.
V8 Supercars. Wait, there's a licensed game for V8 Supercars. And
back in the day, yeah, a Toka would have been Toka for you. I don't know what it was around the world at that time. But so when they did like what became Grid and all that, you know, like, but we had V8 Supercars 1, 2, 3. I think it was Toka. Like it wasn't the original Tokas, because the original Tokas were like PS1 shit. But yeah, the PS2, PS3 era. Yeah, V8 Supercar 1, 2, 3, and it was Toka rebadged. But it was like exactly the same as what became the Grid games, because it was like as much as it was like V8 Supercar 3, as much as it was V8 Supercars for us, and packaged as much with them on the front cover and the career mode mostly based around that, it had all the other cars in it too. Like all the other classes, and you could do a career mode where you would ascend to V8 Supercar level. Do Formula Ford, shit like that. Like, the game was goated. Toka in general was goated. It's a shame what happened with the Grid franchise.
I'll be honest with you, just I did not grow up in the 6th generation of consoles. I grew up in 7th generation consoles. Because I was born in the late 2000s.
Yeah, I'm fucking
when
turning 40, bro.
Turning 14. I'm turning only 19 years of age.
I'm 63 though.
Shout out to the 63-year-olds. Big ups.
I'm the youngest by far.
You would be. I don't know. Brosh is young. Brosh is young too.
Oh yeah, he is probably younger than me.
He definitely sounds really young.
PS1 and a Mad Cat steering wheel. And
Yeah, Gran Turismo 1 and 2. The Ferrari Mad Cats. But like a few years after Gran Turismo had been out for a while. I was like 15.
Before Gran Turismo, Need for Speed was the only...
I didn't play Need for Speed on the Mad Cats. I played all the Need for Speed. So PS1, still to this day, like High Stakes is my favourite Need for Speed ever because of the fucking, the Holdens.
What is going on? Why is my oh, it's this guy.
Take this fuel out of the car.
If you can put a really good setup on the V8, it'd be pretty nice to buy.
I'm using that battery or beltery, whatever it is. The guy on Discord. Yeah, you know him, yeah. He's like you, bro. He's like you on Discord. He's real chatty, helpful, kind of professional and politically correct. Yeah, battery. B4TT 3RIJ. Batteries. Yeah, Netherlands pro.
He's very quick in the LMDs.
Yeah. He's an expert of them, 100%. But no, originally I had Drift's one, and Drift's was too easy C. His was too twitchy for me, way too twitchy. And he has way much lower feedback wheel and a smaller steering ratio. Yeah, I just tried this one. I've tried like 4 different tuners with the V8 now. Sectors, jacks, drifts, and batteries. And his is my favourite so far. Soft.
When I was a kid, Jester, I grew up, when I did mention it.
Where are you, bro? Are you in Romania?
No, in the United Kingdom.
So yeah, okay, yeah. So, but you've just got Romanian heritage.
Yeah.
Are you a gypsy? I'm joking.
No.
Okay. Much love for the gypsies. No, it's just a cliche, bro. Like, you know what I mean? The stereotype. You think of Romania.
When I was a kid,
Transylvania. That's probably the other thing I'd think of. Transylvania. Where are you in UK? Like the north, the south?
Yeah, south.
Bloody southerner. You southern fairy.
Good luck, mate. Full send. Full send.
Cracks me up in the Guy Ritchie movies. He's like, you bloody southern fairy. And he's like, you goddamn northern faggot.
I grew up, last time, apart from this game in particular, the last time I spent game was a long time ago when I was a kid. Back in 2013 when I was playing Forza Motorsport 3. Yeah. That was the only time, that's the only other time that I drove through it. I just don't get that correct feeling. You do, by the way, Jesper, there's another game that has V8 supercars, but...
No, I know. Well, at least on PC there's quite a few. Mods and DLC and shit. But console, there's fuck all, bro. And all the Forzas had them.
Project Cars 2 has also got...
Yeah, I know. But they never had licensed either. Ever. I always hated, bro, those liveries used to make me gag. The Project Cars and the Grid liveries for the V8 supercars, I fucking hated them. Disgusting. Disgusting! Shout out to Rocket Powered Mohawk.
Whenever you think about this cluster, you remind me of another YouTuber.
I still remember when I got PC3 and Grid. The very first thing I did on both of them was V8 Supercar Nordschleife. And I did like a 722 or something like that in the Falcon around Nordschleife. I was like, fuck yeah, this is mad. I don't know about Legends, Lousy. I never played it, mate. I never bothered. Apparently, a test drive's about to get. I see test drives getting GT3 cars and shit. Like I know, and like they're overhauling the hyper handling and that. But I know I haven't heard the thing about that game for the longest time now, really.
Yeah, just I did see your screen. You were doing the Kidney Esports racing and watching a racer with just big supercars, right? I mean, you weren't racing, but you were lining up on the grid and then somebody hit you from the back.
Yeah, Rocky Knoll round 2. Rocky Knoll round 2.
This is why we made.
And that was apparently something they've known about for months. Meant to have been patched out a long time ago. It was the first time it's happened to me. I'd seen it before, like with other people, but I'd never had it happen to me. Yeah, that was a disaster. Couldn't believe it. Took my brain fucking 10-15 seconds to react.
Damage off, by the way.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Probably once I play Alpha, I'm probably gonna prefer this game over LMU. Purely because of the amount of park laps. I mean, LMU's got a decent variety, ACC's got a decent variety, but, you know, it doesn't really compare to PMR in my opinion. Oh shoot, I actually hit the corner. Is damage off, by the way?
Should be on.
Okay. I don't feel damaged too much, which is good. I can go for a lap. Don't do that.
Try again.
Don't do that.
I'm sure you will. Bro, these cars were getting damaged when damage was off. That happened that round too. That happened to so many cars. Like their wheels were literally ripping off the car, bro.
Did you say these cars can get damaged with damage?
That yes, yeah. And I'm like, as far as the last update, it was still happening. I haven't checked it after 2.1, but 2.1 it was still happening. Like the Falcon and the Commodore, both of them. They're in my mailbag, bro.
That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing.
Whoa, wait. Wiggle, wiggle.
That's what the supercars like to do. They don't like to behave.
Like,
They really are going to.
smells like Kiwi fee.
It's 209 and I'm nowhere near.
Ooh, go on, I'll allow it, try it. No, you pussy! I drove into a wall for nothing. Come on, I was going to let you try. You could have tried. Would have been funny as fuck. You can do that pass in Gran Turismo. You can 100% do that pass in Gran Turismo. But this game, yeah, I don't know. I've passed on the inside up the mountain in Gran Turismo. It's...
Oh, did you? Like when you, just as you go up the mountain, just as you're about to go up the mountain?
The first left. The first left after the right. Like turn 4, 5, something like that.
The first left. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
The uphill left before the real tight left. Where you should already be onto the brakes and you've got to avoid the wall. You usually drop from 4th to 3rd.
Oh my days.
It didn't go under sector. They have, like Lounsey has it. That's why I said it. And like he said, it's poo. They've worked on it. Like I was surprised they didn't go under though. And they do have a genuine like
Good lap, whoever is on
long-term
It's okay, actually.
plan. But I don't think anyone cares. There'll still always be a player base for it though. Like Test Drive is this weird culty. Like even for me, like I remember playing, you know, the originals kind of a few years after they come out. And they were pretty buggy, bad mess, but they were still this cool, unique thing of their own. They have their own fans, you know, like it's like fucking what's the other one? Crew, bro. How's the Crew still a thing? That is such an abysmal fucking racing feeling game, like, and that thing's going from strength to strength, like. It's like fucking Fortnite. It's like Fortnite for racing fans.
Oh, please. Thank you.
2 was my favourite. I think it was it the other one? I think it was Hawaii and another location? Or was the other? Because I think the first one was one location, which was like Ibiza, I think. And then the second one was like 2 locations, like Ibiza in Hawaii or something in Hawaii. I remember because like it felt like a big game, and then you unlocked the second location and you were like, holy fuck, this is huge. Like, that was one thing too, like at the time, just the distance and geography of it all felt very legit.
Oh, wait, here. Hold on.
Yeah, I couldn't care though, Fortnite's...
You're about to go up the hill, you overtook them.
Bro, I like like original version of Fortnite. Fucking, like when the building meant something and all that. Like, Fortnite's brain rot. Pure brain rot.
Yeah, I don't even watch it.
Pure brain rot.
I rarely even watch it.
Like, even anybody doing, like, getting sweaty, esports style over Fortnite, I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like us as grown men doing sim sport is one thing, but seeing like 20-something-year-olds get sweaty over Fortnite, like what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what the fuck? Nah, bro, I'm sorry. It should be a 13-year-old game. Like, there should be a rule that once you're over 13, you're not allowed to play Fortnite anymore.
That's what the grandkids play.
Yeah, I get that, Sector. I get that, bro. I'm not dissing that at all. But it's for the kids. It's not... Like, even look at the stuff that's done... Look at the stuff that's done cash-ins with Fortnite. It's fucking disgusting. Like, every man and his dog has sold their soul to fucking Fortnite. Like, what I'll give Fortnite is how they went and bought out all these other franchises and have at least tried to turn their game into a hub like Ready Player One. I mean, they're kind of halfway there already. If you were to say Ready Player One is the template, where you've got like 10 to 12 to 15 different ways to play the game, Fortnite's kind of already halfway there, with its mix of classic game mode, building, Lego stuff, racing, and what else has it got? It's got some other game mode now. I mean, and the Battle Royale mode, like classic Battle Royale. But it's still, to me, it's just, I couldn't give a fuck about it. It's everything that's wrong. Like, Fortnite and microtransactions are everything that's wrong with the gaming industry.
What is going on? No.
But I get why the kids like it, but it's just brain rot. It's pure fucking brain rot.
No, yeah.
No, I deleted Raiders the other day, bro. I mean, the October update, I might check out, but I can't see myself ever, like, unless they add a pure PvE mode to it, I can't see myself ever playing it again, bro. I don't care for the PvP side of it. I don't. As much as that was, even when it was a good element of the game, that, like, after the paranoia for so long, it's not a healthy game for me to play. Like, unless they really drastically change something in that game, bro, to the people that just want to play the game and fight the Ark and shit. Like, and they don't plan to. They don't plan to. It's always so. I just, no.
Oh my goodness me.
I put 150 hours and did 2 expeditions too, so I gave it my time. Brought out the worst side of me ever, bro.
I played Fortnite before. It was just the worst video game I've ever played, straight up. I just didn't like it.
Yeah, it's been through a lot. It's been through a lot of different versions.
I don't really like brain rot either. Like, it's not my thing anymore.
No worries, Drew.
One of those corners.
It's not pure of PvE sector. People can still, like, betray, and that's like a part of it. So they can betray. I've seen it in action now. Someone can, like, kill someone, and then they get marked. Basically, it's almost like a cheat hack style thing with, like, they literally come up as like a red thing on your radar and map. So, like, they get tracked. But even that, right? So the fact that they still allowed that, that's gonna, you know what that's gonna create? That's gonna create, like, there's this guy, Slumbo. Check him out. He's streaming right now. He's not streaming Ark at the moment, but he's like a sweaty fucking extraction player, right? It's gonna create the type of player that's gonna go in there and deliberately rat to have a situation where they take on the whole lobby. Yeah, exactly. People will use it as a challenge. That's all it's going to create. Is a sweaty fuckface that's going to try to... That's all it's going to create. Like, I knew it as soon as I heard about it. That's all it was going to do. A guy like Slumbo will be all over that shit, and he'll be laughing, and his fans will be loving it, and...
I didn't put a laughing, because if I did...
Everything that's wrong with gaming. Everything that's wrong with streaming. Everything that's wrong with fucking people. That game is... poison.
Fortnite. I
Nah,
don't
Ark.
like it.
Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders.
Okay. I'll tell you what, just I did not like Fortnite at all. It's just.
Well, you're talking about it a lot for someone who doesn't like it.
It just wasn't the game for me, you know.
Okay.
I played it a few times, like many years ago, and yeah, just the worst game I've ever played.
It's been around a long time now. I'll give it that.
Great work out there today.
Been around a very long time now.
It's older than you.
I didn't set a lap in, but that's okay.
Harsh.
I'll leave the VC, but I'm gonna race.
211. God, I'm so slow. What's wrong?
Right, I'm gonna leave the VC and leave it to you guys.
No worries, bro. No worries, mate. Yeah, even for me, bro. I've seen people doing 5s. Like, I've seen people getting the Holden down to 5s. And I think my best so far for the Holden has been a high 6. And it's like balls to the wall, fucking mass concentration. You can never repeat it again.
I'll be slow all night.
Yeah, some nights are like that. Can't get your eyes into it some nights, I think. Sometimes your body feels like it's up to the task, but your eyes aren't. And then other times it feels like your brain's not up to the task. Yeah, I know, Drew. I know. Exactly. I was literally thinking of Ferrari when I said all the collabs and how many people have sold their Salt. I was thinking because it, like, even that Ferrari, it was in Fortnite before it was in any other game. Before it was in a racing game. Ferrari had problems with their cars getting damaged in video games, but they had no problem with putting one in Fortnite where people could use it to run over John Cena. Oh wow, really? Verstappen, what's that, lap 1 crew? Well, a few laps in. Bro, I can't get over that Simpsons sticker on the back of the car. Oi, Mr. Prime Minister! $10 he doos! Catch! Oh fuck, I don't think I've got enough fuel in my car. Oh, he's into the wall! It doesn't sound good. He's always do or die with Max. Oh, like this is do or die. Oh, he stooged me. He stooged me. He stooged me. That's it, I'm coming back on the track taking you out, Tim. Oh, fuck me, nearly killed myself. Oh, big dive. Oh, he's on the brakes beautifully. Rear end of his car is absolutely fucked up. Looks like a dropped taco. I'm doing so much, Sector. I've just always got a set amount of fuel for like 5-6 laps. And if I start playing around with the laps trying to give us 15, 20-minute races, that's where I'll start to fuck it up. Oh, I see that behind. They died. That might be enough. I can't remember what the usage is here. It's like 3 point something, or 4 point something. Oh, bit of air time. No, oh. I'm in the Holden, mate. I'm in the Holden. It's all I've driven. Like, I have not... I've driven the Ford once. Just to say, yeah, there's not really much wrong with it. Because everyone else was still killing it in it. It's a Holden, mate. I don't care how bad it is. It's my car. This is my family, my blood. I bleed red blood, not blue. Oh, big one. Big spin crash. That rear end of that Red Bull car is massacred. Dead bull. That mate's too. He was just trying to do a Max impersonation. 2 seconds a lap faster in what car? These. Because, mate, I'm off the pace in these. If you mean the GT4s, I've put a lot of practice in. Probably since the updates, I think I've driven the GT4s the most.
Fastest lap as anybody. Great driving, mate.
But I'm about 2 seconds off of what lap times I've seen here in these. Even here at the moment, Tim's lapping about 2-3 tenths a lap faster than me. Oh, he's just had a big tank slapper. Yeah, I've put a lot of practice in, mate. I mean, I'm still pretty much rocking a default setup, but just finding the right balance of roll bar, traction, ABS, and then pushing the car. That's a big one.
What happened?
Yeah, that's all that matters, bro. And I'm saying I don't have the knowledge. I can set up a car to my liking. I could drive a car and think it feels good or bad and change stuff in the setup or the feedback to get the car suited to my wants and needs, but I got no idea how I'm going about it. And I don't claim to know anything about the technical side of it. I just know how it feels. And I crank up resistance. Like in the feedback and the steering. Oh! Mate, honestly, I could not imagine it was hard enough doing it last build, the 41 lap race that we did here for the season finale. Fucking 10 laps here would kill me right now in these years. This is killing me. 15 minutes of this shit. The tyres are better though, I will say that. That's pretty much the main thing I do, mate. ABS and traction's always the first thing, then roll bar, then feedback. That's generally the order, especially when it's default. Good race, Tim. Still got that thing home pretty damaged.
You've got to slow down and give the time back, mate.
Fucking nailed it! Absolutely nailed it! Oh, yeeted it! Let's go!
You've been given a penalty for track limits.
Let's go! Nailed it! Let's save that. That was perfect. That was the Ash special, mate. Got away with the penalty and all. Cop that, Tim.
Man, still fucking last corner.
Tomorrow night's race for what? What are you doing tomorrow night? Monday night?
What a drive. Superb.
Oh, the other V8 one? Chooks or whatever?
Congratulations.
Jesus. Brighton are going off. Emery's getting smashed. All right. Let's go with GT.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm doing one more. So I understand.
34 here. Oh shit. I better go to bed.
No worries, mate.
Thanks for the good racing.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Catch you tomorrow.
I cop that, Tim. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Cop that. Let's go. Catch you later, Simba. It looks like we might be done too. Throw the replay up. Yeah, we're done. Let's throw the replay up though. That was a cracker. All right. I'll have to start deleting some. But I want to keep all the yeah, the GT4 ones and a couple of the V8 ones. Oh, so, but they have been updated, okay. It updates it automatically. Cool. Yeah, it's really good, Drew. It's really fucking good. Couldn't believe how good of a race we had at the front, bro. That was spicy. Absolutely spicy. Oh, 30 out. Oh. Oh. I had a big moment lap one. Yeah, right there. Oh. Yeah, I'll come back to you. I'll run in a minute. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Look at that. I fucking died, mate. I should have died, and I let him go. Because I knew how much my line had... Look at that. Almost looks like it's defying physics. And then on lap 3, he does the exact same thing. It does look on purpose, doesn't it, almost? I was so white, my eyes were so hot, so I was like, just go, go, go. But yeah, we went out for a few. Back more. Oh, wow, eh? Squeezy, squeezy. You're just like, what are you doing, kid? What are you doing? I want to get past. Send it. Oh, good send. Wow, wait, they're self-destructing. Oh, who is that? Zapper. That's a tank slapper. I wish I could get his on board. Look at that, that's sick. That's sick. Think of a guy like the glorious slow-mo. That looks awesome. That looks awesome. See this is the type of stuff I'm going to put into a video. Like just even that footage right there. Yeah, even for us crew, honestly, I kept looking back. After like probably 3-4 laps, I stopped looking back and I kept looking at the times thinking, we're going too fast, we're going too fast. Like, you've probably heard me a few times, it becomes the thing for me now. Like, there's qualifying pace and there's race pace. And I don't like being pushed into qualifying pace, like, for the entirety of the race. I don't like that at all. It's stressful. And we were already, like you've already seen that we've duked it out already, and like already. So I think this is, like I said, Luna got close. He was with us for a bit, and then I think he makes a mistake, and Kunzo passes him, and we just take off. But like you can see, we're just racing our own lines at the moment, allowing each other to do whatever. The communication was really good too. Helpful. Probably the most I've ever fucking talked in a race for a while, but like in terms of talking to someone. Yeah, they were cooking, man. They were cooking. Perfected them in the quali session, but yeah, well, yeah. To be utterly useless. Yeah, I think what Tim said, lap 3, so. Yeah, he is. He is. I said that to him. I love it, bro. He's young. Good on him. I was the same. I mean, I'm still the same now, but I was the same back then. You're young and you're impressionable, and like, especially like him, like connecting with someone like me. He's a nerd. He's a full-blown nerd. You know what I mean? So like, I didn't have that when I was devoid of it when I was younger. It took till I was like in my late teens, 20s to like find like-minded nerds and shit, and for that to be acceptable and cool. So I got no problem with it. I completely understand it. But for a little while there, when I was trying to like focus and warm up, and he just kept going a bit, and I'm like, mate, I kept saying, put your head down. But yeah, I know how it is. Yeah, bro, I was pushing, like, and I mean, I was 5 TC, 3 ABS. I think lap 3 is when something happens between us two, when he has his moment. Yeah, same with me and my nan, bro, when my nan died. Kumzo's thinking about it. He's going for it. Tim knows it's coming. Lets him go. Look at the size difference between those two cars. Tim's got that Camaro fucking really, really well set up. Barely moves. Like it looks like it shows every single bit of its weight. Oh, big drift. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, so this is where we're starting to battle again. Yeah. So he literally, but he catches, so he actually, so he doesn't, he catches his, but because he catches it early, overcorrects too much, he grabs the sand. Like he grabs the sand and like look at his angle compared to what I was too, but here, so he corrects too much, grabs the sand, and then it just completely bogs the car. And then he scrubs his tyres, throws it out the other way. But he shit himself in that moment. It was probably the quietest he went. And then he was like, oh, I was like, yeah, I'm coming, mate. I am coming. And then this, watch this. Watch the line. Just both of us. Look at this line from me. Look at that. Look at that. And even he was like, wow, that is honestly like. You better camera view. There we go. Look at that. Just you cannot get any more. I went through it, the bollard. But that's the line. Nürburgring turn 1, that is the line. I refuse to hear it any other way. Lap 5, okay. But yeah, see at this point we're already 2 seconds, I think, 3 seconds. Spread out at this point. But it was ridiculous. Like this is even the connections. Like you know, this is 350 ping. This is the best I've for a European. This is the best connection I've had so far. Next to me and Boris, I think even me and Boris have had worse connections than this, but we've had races that have been as close as this. Jack's connection never allows for the racing to be that good. Yeah, of course they have. So I was literally ranting about today. Like you can see at this point, we're just getting quicker and quicker. But like it's starting to make the cars unstable. Like we've both, at this point, we've both had a bad lap each. That's like lost us the lead each. And now like he's starting to take off and I'm starting to cook to keep up. Look at this line again, look at that. Honestly, it's perfect. Tim has his moment. So if we got down to 202s, mid, low, the Porsche should be doing 201s easy. Yeah, it was really good, bro. There we go, yeah, he's done. Oh, Tim. God, I wish I could get the onboard for that. Good fucking catch, bro. Mate. That's exceptional. Wish I could get a better view. Maybe I can. Look at that. I love this camera. I love this camera. Don't tell me this, like, spectating hasn't gotten better. Yeah, I did my 30 for 30. Look at that, that's sick. He's got more than half that car off the track already. Look at that, the dirt. Look at that. That is a ride and a half. Imagine how much you would have filled that fucking spoiler. Yeah, it's because I've got the other camera set up in the PlayStation. Every time I swap it over, it fucks with OBS. So I haven't been bothering. I've been using the other camera as the microphone when I've been in the parties. So that way, like, you know what I mean? Because I've got one microphone for the PlayStation, one for the stream. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying too, Sector. That's what I was saying. I was that same kid, and I used to be like the same thing, you know, where like people would tell you to shut up, or why you're excited, or calm down, or whatever, and I'd recede. Like my dad was like that with me. It's why we were so distant from each other when I was like, I just wasn't allowed to be excited. And yeah, excitable. Quite an excitable young fella. So yeah, I endorse it too. But it's just at the same time, when we're like, even if you go back watch the last league races, it's the quietest I've been. The V8 ones, I've been head down wanting to take it fucking seriously, but I haven't been in a party either. And then like, look at us in the lobbies, look at me and Grumps any other time in the party, so. But just also when we've got other people in there too. I think this is pretty much where I give him back the lead. I start to cook. I start to really cook. And then I give him the lead back and try to cool the tyres off for a lap and a half. But I left it, like I said, I should have done it already, because I was cooked too much already. I should have already swapped, given him the lead, and then tried to cool off for 3 laps and left it for a last lap burst. But I did it. I left it too late and didn't get enough time to cool off and didn't have enough time to attack. That element of it, very much reminds me of ACC. Like what it used to be like, proper tyre management. Proper tyre management. See there, like I know I've bogged, I've gotten wide. He's in it. Beautiful line there. He nearly hits me. I dropped to first. That's it, yeah. And then I come back and he's still like he's just got the overlap perfectly. And I know he's going to come for it, so I'm going to allow it. And then I'm like, all right, I'm already cooking. Yeah, we're 10 seconds. Massive gaps. Swear GT4, man. Brings out some very, very fucking competitive racing, and across the board with the car classes too. What was it, me and Kunzo last week, he was in the Alpine. Me and Tekers this week, he's in the Mustang. Me and ECC a couple weeks ago, BMW. Bro, I like Fox bodies. I remember loving Need for Speed Heat had a Fox body Mustang, 84 or 85. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Engine swap it. 5 litre, because it came with like a 4 litre or something at the start, I think. Maybe even a 3.8. You can get like a smaller 4 litre in it, but yeah, the flat 5 was one of my favourite cars in Need for Speed Heat. Like the second last Need for Speed. Done up, like I had like a supercar looking livery on it too. Wide bodied, boxed out. Reminded me very much of the mid-80s Commodores. Oh man, I wouldn't disagree with that. I love a lot of the era of American muscle, bro. And the 80s, as they were underpowered, but they were sick looking cars, like Trans Am. Yeah, I think it was already at this point, I just knew I couldn't, my tyres were heating back up already. And I was trying to stay in his draft. And I was already back to yellow, orange. But yeah, ridiculously close race. Like this is the whole race. We were closer for most of the race. This was the furthest we'd been apart. And I was really trying to get back in it. He just kept getting me mid-speed. Every time I'd like sneak into the draft, I just couldn't hold the mid-speed to stay in it mid-turn. And I think I had like one last gasp here at trying to close up on him. Still just, he nailed his. I couldn't really close up here. I knew it was already done. It was like 1.1, 1.2. Unless I like fucking locked up and accidentally tapped him into turn 1. I had no chance. Yeah, what a sick race. So far, all 3 of them have had incredible racing. From the front to the back. the spectator's got so much better. Alright, let's set up a redirect. But yeah, that's it for me for the racing for this week. And basically, I'll be back Tuesday night. I'm going to have a solo night Tuesday night. We'll look at whatever factory driver challenges are up. I'll re-download the new mod, see if it fucks the game up anymore. But I'll because I do really enjoy the layouts and I want to learn. Maybe race the AI or something there. But I'll look at like a solo night Tuesday night, and then we'll be back to lobbies from Wednesday. But we are going to do tomorrow Henry Kingdom. I'm going to send you to, got a lot of football choices. Do we go with the obvious? I'm gonna send you to Views. He's been dropping in and hanging out a fair bit. I got multiple choice. Lee, Views, a couple others. I'm gonna send you to Views. He was hanging out with us the other day, geeking out over fucking Kingdom and shit. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Big ups Tex for the awesome race, mate. Big ups crew for putting the series together. Low turnout, but it doesn't matter with these races. It really doesn't. The racing's so good. Doesn't like it's like our intimate close lobbies. Like what I've always said, it doesn't matter when we've got like 6 dudes when the racing's as close as it is and respectful as it is between the people. And I swear by it. You do not and will not get this level of racing in ranked. You just won't. So it's a really, really good thing. And it just shows, I think every single race shows how competitive GT4 can be. How fun and competitive GT4 can be. It's a very, very, very overlooked, underrated group. Very overlooked. So yeah, it's fun. I'm just glad it worked. I think it only kicked one person, so just glad it fucking worked. I would have been devastated if it crashed. Like I would have just literally shut it down straight away. Turned it off. Yeah, no, it was good. Alright guys, yeah, gonna redirect to a mate who's doing a football watch along. Views, he's a legend. He's been doing a lot of redirects to me and dropping in, having chats and shit, so pay it forward. I will see you on the next one, guys. I'll be back tomorrow morning with some Henry, some medieval simulator. Getting close to the end of the story. Got a lot of DLC to do, but we're finishing up the story for sure. Becoming a pimp. And I've already got the second one downloaded. I'm literally, I can't believe my pay hasn't come in YouTube. Just, I guess, getting paid on weekends too. But I'm literally going to pre-order Star Wars tonight. I'll pay for it, pre-order it tonight. So that's done, organised, and yeah, have something coming out in the next few days. I'm going to try to do something fancy with replays, especially for the G. Originally I wanted to do something for the V8 Supercars, like a trailer for them. But even just the racing that we've had across a few GT4 races here now, I could do something sick with replays. Even just looking at the footage we just had then of Nürburgring, you could get some really, really cool footage. So I want to put a 3-5 minute fancy video together. Just solid, beautiful replay footage. So yeah, anyways guys, I'm done. I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the couple of super chats. Let's go get 3k subs. Like by the DLC. That gives us like 5 weeks. Let's go.